Hi, I'm Spencer. I'm your DM. This is Dice Fables. This is Tomb of Annihilation. This is session 31. I don't have a title for it yet because we haven't played it yet. To my left is Mia. Mia, tell me who you are, what your pronouns are, and who you're playing today.
I am Mia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm playing our dearest, loveliest, deadly sin, Vanity, Lith, who is only somewhat questionable and only somewhat has charmed the beloved child NPC of the group.
True. Well, left of my left is Abby. Abby, tell me who you are, tell me what your pronouns are, and tell me who you're playing and what their pronouns are.
Hello, I'm Abby, I'm she, her, and I'm playing Elspeth Amirasdottir, also she, her. She is a scary lady.
Legit.
That is good.
Left of my left is Riley. Riley, tell me who you are, what your pronouns are, who you're playing, and what their pronouns are.
I am Riley, he, him, and I'm playing Sven, they, them, who is a little goblin in the shape of a dragonborn.
Goblin?
Not
they're
literally.
goblin fucking weapons.
Not literally, probably, maybe.
What?
Not literally, probably.
No, they're a little goblin child who is biologically a dragonborn.
It's true.
But personality-wise, very goblin.
Internally a goblin.
Yeah.
They're one of
Just
those.
a little chaos creature.
One of those new transracials.
That's not what I meant!
All right, and then finally, on my far, far, far left is Guy. Tell me, Guy, who are you? What are your pronouns, and who are you playing, and what are their pronouns?
Hello, it's me.
Your boy.
Slim Shady. I'm playing
Yeah, boy.
him. By playing Olaf, who's also he, him. He's the build boy. He's far too ambitious for his own good, but it's fine.
Yep.
Has a bad taste in women.
Oh, yeah. Don't we all?
No, he's great.
The intro...
just because fucking, whatchamacallit, Lith is
the fact
involved in
that-
that pool.
The intro, like, format changes every week, and that is hilarious.
I'm trying to make it faster. I think I might stick with this one.
I think one thing to skip is telling us what things we need to tell you every single time.
Okay. Well, next time I'll put you all on my right, because as we all know, I am the only true leftist.
Yes.
Well, tell me.
Fuck you. I'm
Tell
gonna kill
me.
you.
Tell me, my libertarian fascists, what happened last time.
Elspeth is a
Kart
libertarian
racing.
fascist.
Hey man, you're the only cis white man in this group, so...
Hey, I am not. Thank you very much. I may not have
I
affirmatively
don't
taken
think
on
anyone
female
he actually
identity.
believes the whole.
I am
don't think-
agender, thank you very much. I have rejected gender. It is stupid.
My apologies.
I mean,
I
I was never
aware
straight.
of your
I've been
gender.
asexual. I've been asexual for years. I've been out.
That
hey.
being asexual has nothing to do with gender.
No. But you said cis straight guy, didn't you?
No, I said white.
Oh. See, I heard straight and I just thought white because, I'm problematic.
No, because Guy is the cis straight guy, but he's not white.
That's true.
I'm white-ish.
Whitefish.
Anyway, what happened last session is
Yeah.
we did like a Donkey Kong Country minecart sequence.
You did.
Yay.
ran over a few kobolds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We landed in a pool of quippers
Yep.
who were not much of a problem, but
I thought they were swarms.
because we realized we were right next to the fucking dragon, Tinder. And so we all shapeshifted, all of us that could shapeshift turned into...
We should have guessed with the name Wormheart for the mine.
Yeah, the dwarves kind of set themselves up for that.
Yeah. But we negotiated with her. And she was amused by the fact that Elspeth had Olaf on a chain.
Yep.
Weird
and
kink.
we gave her some soul coins. We got some potions in return. We traded some scrolls for some potions, gave her the soul coins so she wouldn't kill us.
Exactly.
And then we went through and we're about to fight some kobolds.
Yeah.
They're fucking stupid.
You sufficiently convinced them that you were allowed to be there. You, however, did not manage to sufficiently convince them not to be greedy little shits, and they noticed that you had a lot of money on you.
Yeah. Anyway, they're gonna die.
Anyway, you know that meme of the cat crunching on something, just the crunch, crunch, crunch meme?
Yeah.
That's Tinder right now
That's
for
fucking
soul
cool,
coins.
boss.
So, yeah.
Oh god.
Anyway,
I want the soul coin.
Are her teeth okay?
probably. I mean, she's a dragon.
I mean, they're literally indestructible outside of like hellfire weapons.
I mean, they literally cannot be destroyed by any means besides hellfire.
I was just making a meme, okay? You don't gotta critically
Yeah, but your
analyze
meme
my
is like logically incorrect, so
Critique.
I don't accept your meme.
Also, red dragons are from Avernus, canonically. I don't know about canonically, but I know
Cool.
that they're related to Avernus. Anyway,
It's
moving on.
weird because they're also in the astral plane because of fucking Githyanki.
Yeah, well,
But
they're
that's-
from Avernus. That's why they're in the astral.
Yeah.
But I think I think the theory is that they originally
Dragons.
evolved. They evolved from the same creatures that wyverns evolved from, but at some point they developed their own magic. But then the elves fucked them over when they.
No, they were created directly by Bahamut and Tiamat, obviously.
No, I think it's Asgaroth created Bahamut and Tiamat, and their fighting caused blood to drop to the earth, which sprung forth the first dragons. But that's all like Days of Thunder stuff, so whether that's literally true or not is up to interpretation.
I love the myth told by dragons about the origin of the world in the Fizzband's Guide.
Yeah. And of course,
It's very good.
Sven would know most of this. This isn't out of character. It is on topic. We're on topic, guys. We're really on topic. Speaking of being on
Yeah.
topic,
We are always on top.
Dragons!
as soon as you guys get to the surface, remind me. We need to tick over the day counter. I believe we're on day 38.
Yeah, because we rested like middle of the night.
Yes.
Pardon, the other people rested middle of the night while I was being dead.
I thought the rest was like in the middle of the day.
Yeah, you guys woke up at like 6 p.m. So,
Yeah.
anyway,
Oh, that actually means I get to recharge my vial. Wow.
that's true. Your recharge will happen in the middle of your waking day for this
Really?
time. It's weird. Okay. Oh, also, I created a item card for your gauntlet, Olaf. Basically, it for now, whenever you craft something, you craft it in half the time with half the resources, and you have expertise in all tools, and you can also do crafting checks without having the requisite tools. But being an artificer, you can just make your own, so it doesn't matter.
That means I have a... wait, 1 second. Does that mean I have a +9 to all skill checks now?
Your tools checks. Not
Yes.
all skill checks, but your tools
All
checks.
tool checks, I have a +9. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah. The trade-off is it's cursed and you can't take it off. And you may need to make a con check at the end of every day. And if you don't, you gain a level of exhaustion. And because you are not a dwarf, you will slowly become a dwarf as you gain those levels of exhaustion. The exhaustions can go away if your attunement is broken, but the changes do not. So the longer you wear this, the more dwarf-like you will become, and it will be permanent. Well, barring a wish
Yeah,
spell or
well.
something. Of course.
Well, I don't like that, so if need be, he will cut off his own arm.
It's also uncomfortably small on your hand because it's made for dwarves, and you have big, long human fingers. So it's not great. It's
I feel like the god of fucking craft and metal bending could make a fucking form-fitting glove. Like
yes,
if
but
Sauron could do it,
you see, I think
No,
it's
fuck
funnier
you. He only likes
because
dwarves.
this is Moradin's gauntlet. This is like for dwarves by dwarves. It's all dwarves all the way down. Non-dwarves that wear this get cursed. Like, I think it's funnier if it looks like you
I
have a
think
child's
that's bullshit.
mitten on the end of your hand.
I think that's bullshit. It's fine. My grievance is not with you, it's with Moradin.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Even to dwarves, Moradin's not a great god. It's almost like monotheism is not a healthy way to run a religion. Anyway,
Weird.
moving on from real world stuff.
Oh, one more reroll stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck Hasbro.
Oh yeah, fuck Hasbro. Laying off half their staff right before the holidays after fucking
In like the most
record profits.
profitable year for
Yeah,
for
so
So
the
the
with the OGL
executives
shit?
get bigger
Yeah.
bonuses.
Fuck WotC. Fuck
What was it,
Hasbro.
like 9 million last year for the CEO and then like 6 point something for the CTO?
Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
Fucking cunts all the way down. I have been gleefully pirating D&D stuff for years. I will never buy another D&D product as long as they're owned by Hasbro. Fuck this shit. I've been planning to move over to Paizo and MCDM anyway. So
Yes.
Yeah.
MCDM supposedly will have a playable version of their thing soon.
The great thing about D&D, the stuff that I love about D&D is the stories and the storytellers who will have jobs whether they work at WotC or not. So I can still
We'll just kill Olaf.
I can still love Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins because they also make reference regularly to how bad their employers are. So I feel a little more comfortable.
On a more game-related note, we finished a short rest. I'm at 7 HP.
You did, yes. You were not interrupted in your short rest. You managed to intimidate the kobold to waiting until you were rested. But again, these are greedy little fucks, and you made the mistake of looking wealthy in the path of some very greedy kobolds. So they sent a minecart down towards you. You managed to dodge out of the way. I don't think anybody took damage.
No, some of us took damage. We already deducted.
Okay, beautiful. In that case, this minecart is gone. Pretend it is not there. Yeah, I have already rolled initiative for all of the kobolds that are likely to join this fight. If the fight moves to other levels, there are more kobolds that can join. We'll deal with that as it comes.
Ooh.
For the time being, you may all roll initiative, and then I'll sort the stack. You're not surprised, but I gave them all advantage because they were prepared. So you'll just roll your initiative checks as normal. And don't forget to click on your tokens, by the way.
Also, Olaf needs to get this thing off before when the death curse ends, because
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I won't make you make your check this morning, because obviously you made it like less than 6 hours ago. But next dawn, you'll need to make your check.
We need to get back to the reasonable long rest time.
Or, I mean, just keep flying. You have like
Question, is it
Yeah.
DC 10 increasing every time, or DC 10 increasing every time I fail?
10 the first time until you fail, and then it's 12 the next time until you fail, and then it's 14 until you fail. So it
And then I just
increases
keep
as
getting
you go.
exhaustion, and then I will die.
So it becomes increasingly hard. Whoa, intruder!
Hey,
Internal
hi,
birth!
Vicky. Hi, Vicky.
There! I
You're
hear
muted. We
something.
can't hear you.
On my far, far,
I think
far
he
right
just wants to watch.
is the Italian fascist Hibiki, the trumpeter, joining us.
Tax evasion. He has been fined because he's evil.
It's true.
The good kind of evil. We don't pay taxes.
Fun fact, in my head, I've been playing out what Hibiki's potential character was supposed to be playing in this game. So, Raven is still in this world. She's had some experiences, and it's not been great.
He said he's just joining
Yeah, I
to have a nice background.
Well, it's good to have you here, even just listening, Hibiki. Yes, Raven is off. Actually, I think Raven would have been in these mountains. Now that I think about it, she's had a rough time.
Raven?
Yes, that was Hibiki's character that didn't end up joining. I also have an idea of what Vesta, which was going to be Jesse's character, and she did not end up playing either. I also have an idea of what Levi's been doing because Hannah had to leave. So basically, I put too much work on my plate because I have a problem. I have a problem and also an imagination that runs wild at work. Wow. Fucking Mia with Vanity just blasting way ahead of everybody.
I don't know why, but I crit like almost every initiative.
Yeah.
I think I crit like 2 out of 3 initiatives.
Lith is OP.
Meanwhile, I got a 7.
Oh, also,
She's not.
I don't know if anybody is going to listen to this that isn't us, but I would like to thank Mr. Rex, again, not only for being a fantastic YouTuber and D&D lore person, and just being so passionate and lovely, but I bought his Monster Classes books. They're fantastic, and Lith is from those monster books, because the Succubus class is pretty freaking cool. It's like a Warlock Sorcerer mix with, you can either spec into
Enchantment
rogue
spells
or
and cool whip stuff.
yeah, and then it veers into different other classes too. It's very fun, very enjoyable. And his vampire and werewolf ones are a great alternative to how complicated it is to try to run vampires and werewolves raw in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Well,
It'd be fun.
yeah,
A tabaxi werewolf.
it would be pretty fun.
Ooh, backup character confirmed.
You're silly.
A Tabaxi
Anyway.
vampire would also be hilarious because you would invite them in, but then as soon as you close the door, they'd want back out. So The curse of the dragon.
Keep the door open and I can suck your blood.
Just give them the cat eyes. Then they will like you.
Right.
I saw that joke
Kobolds.
from Instagram, which was stolen from
Oh.
Tumblr. So, as we do.
Ooh,
Shame on you.
how far the mighty have fallen.
Plagiarism! Oh no!
On the internet? No.
Not in
Anyway.
this climate.
Hi, Mia. You're first.
Anyway.
What's Lith do as a sexy kobold with a slash across her throat?
I am gonna fly up here with movement, and then I will use one of my free charm persons. Go figure,
Wonderful.
to charm the one here in the front.
Okay.
That
They
didn't
are
push
humanoids,
the
so it does
I'm
work.
guessing. Yeah, as far as at least I think they are humanoid.
They are.
So I think it was a little safe. DC 15, but advantage because we are. I think advantage because we are already in combat technically.
Yes. Advantage, wisdom save. Yeah, they're humanoid. They're specifically kobold humanoids.
Ooh.
Wisdom save.
Hey, that is my
That is
friend. I just give him
That is 2
a
nines.
60 wing.
So you attempt to charm a humanoid within range. It regards you as a friendly acquaintance. The creature knows it was charmed by you when it ends. Okay, this is good information to know. I should also. open
I'm
up-
basically running away from the others and being like, please help. I'm just a poor little kobold that they took.
Okay, so
I don't speak because
Why?
of them.
you're
Every
betraying
time.
your new friends. Gotcha. This is area.
I
11.
mean, there's a lot of kobolds.
Area.
That's
11.
it.
There we go. Urds. That's what these are called. So yes, which one was charmed? The one at the back or the one at the front?
The one on the side.
The one at the back. The one that
This
pushed the
one.
cart. Oh, the one in the front.
No, that one that didn't push the cart.
Okay. So I will put a little marker on him to show that he is charmed.
I guess I would like try to act as if I don't belong to them for now, and then just smack them super hard from the back with my whip.
Okay. Yeah, well, this kobold looks at you. His jaw drops a little bit, and you see a long trail of acidic drool come out of its mouth. And then it just smiles dumbly at you with big puppy dog eyes. If this was a Looney Tunes cartoons, he might awooga, but it is not. This is a deeply serious and
Awooga.
realistic game. We're in Grimdark here.
It is very realistic.
Yes. Is that the extent of your actions?
That was all my actions. I don't have anything bonus action to do.
Okay, beautiful. What is your passive perception?
Mine is not
Yeah.
very high. 10.
10.
That's solid.
That is not high enough. Pretend I didn't ask. Okay.
Did ask what?
Nothing. You're right.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You guys hear the fluttering of wings from a distant place. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How does this attack work? Yeah, they can do it from here. Okay. You see another winged kobold fly into view from around the central rock pillar in the middle of this cavern. It seems to be carrying a big rock. It looks like a piece of maybe iron ore that's been pulled out of the walls of this mine. As it is flying, it seems to be struggling to carry this rock. It sort of limply lifts and just drops it, sending it with a bit of momentum, hurtling towards... Who will it throw it towards? I think the closest person is probably going to be Fenrir. The closest target. There's no range listed. So I guess it's just infinite. Oh, this shouldn't have been advantage.
Okay.
But
I'd
it's
imagine
one,
they just have to be
three.
above them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if there's no range, it would just be falling damage. Forget I said that. You're right. You're very smart, Abby. You watch
It's
as
a
this...
dropped rock, not a thrown rock.
Thank you, you're right. This kobold meekly dashes, carrying this heavy rock. Another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, as it struggles to get into range to drop this on top of you. Now it's Elspeth's turn. does not drop.
Okay, so
Um,
Fenrir
I'm-
does take 8 damage, right?
It does. No, I was incorrect. Abby is correct.
Not yet. Oh, it just drops it. Oh.
It's going to attack with gravity if it gets a chance.
I'm just going to step around the corner, fire a arc bolt at this thing, and I'm going to try and use a sorcery point to try and stun it until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
17 to hit
Woo! Yeah, you hit this guy.
for 7 lightning, and it needs to make a DC 15 con
It
save.
does not have to because it only has 7 hit points.
Oh, nice.
So
That's a waste of sorcery
with a
point.
zap,
Goodbye, dude.
with a zap, it falls down the tunnel, sending its ore rock down with it. That is 50 XP, so you get 10 XP.
Right. I'll just turn to Olaf and just say, does she have to do this every time? And I'll point to
It's-
Vanity.
I mean, it's kind of making it hard to trust her, isn't it?
It is. And I'll end my turn now. I'll just go back behind the rock. And Maxanre, does she have line of sight where she is? Would you say that line of sight on that kobold?
No, I don't think so, because you guys are... It's quite a steep slope. It's like
Okay.
a 40-degree incline. So the walls would definitely be in her way there. She could fly up the shaft away.
Could she... Yeah, could she just step out, fly up a bit, and then have line of sight?
Mhm.
Yeah, I should do that, and then I'll just blast.
Maybe on the one in the back who's not charmed.
Yeah. She
Or
misses
guard,
anyway.
no.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And she'll just fly back down.
Also, we were talking about Brandley Mulligan so much earlier, and I'm fucking eating almonds right now. This is,
Almonds! Almonds!
That's the end of this.
okay.
The answer is almonds.
The lot of you here, some scuttling up above your heads. I think Sven's the only one that speaks Draconic, right? Or did you get tongues on you,
Yeah.
Elspeth?
I do still have tongues on.
Alright. So you hear... Sorry. I flew too close to the almond, son.
That's good.
And just stop. You hear a small voice in Draconic call out. It says, "What the fuck are you Urds doing? We're trying to sleep over here. Do you know what time it is?" This is coming from directly above you. The Urds, on the other hand, do not respond. They seem a little too haughty. And they do not respond to the other kobold that is shouting out to them. And meanwhile, it is their turn. So the charmed one looks at you, Lith, and says, "Oh, my dear friend." Oh, you don't speak Draconic, so you don't understand any of this.
I don't speak Draconic.
Elspeth and Sven, you hear this kobold say, "Oh, my dear friend, you're so beautiful. We need you. We need you so badly. We haven't had any women in the brood for 2 years."
Ooh. Oh.
I'm very horny.
5, 10.
They are very horny.
So he flies over here, he perches on this, and he says, "I will protect you, my lady, from the interlopers!" And he will ready an action to attack any creature that comes within melee range of you.
Oh. Any
I'm
creature?
extremely horny.
Well, anybody he perceives as a threat. Held action should be a
I mean, the
claw.
other one might be a threat if he wants to be my mate.
Fun thing about kobolds, they are complete anarcho-communists. They share all things, including mates. It is canonically true. I love kobolds. They're fantastic.
Kobolds are the stupid little critters.
They are. They're great. Also, they dream of being dragons. If a kobold serves the community well enough, they believe they will be reincarnated as dragons, and it is delightful. Anyway, this kobold comes up and prepares to defend you against these interlopers. The kobold at the back
Good.
is going to see how his friend fared, which was not very well. So I think instead of going directly to attack, he is going to fly this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think he's going to try to, now that he's broken line of sight, I think he's going to try to hide. So let's see how well he hides. I don't think I've ever had an NPC do this. Take the hide action. 16. What's anybody have a passive greater than 16?
I don't think
Nope.
so.
Disappeared.
No.
Lucia had a 16.
Shut up.
Well, she's dead. And
She
currently
is dead.
currently
Murdered.
rotting inside of a folding shelter alongside a French gecko that only speaks in words that end in Tion. That I am very
and
bad
then
at
the
coming-
just adamantium from fucking.
Just
Also
Lucia's
piles and
just
piles of treasure.
expression.
Yes, you meekly hear. I can't think of one. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Anyway, that kobold disappears.
You're the one who came up with the gimmick.
Another one. I did not actually. That would be Chris Perkins or whoever on his team developed that idea. Another unsafe
Rugby.
kobold does a thing.
Oh
which you
wait,
don't
wait!
see.
The dog's passive perception is 16.
Oh, yeah. Then Fenrir would know where it is. So when it's Fenrir's turn, I'll
Can we see
reveal
that
where
far,
it is.
so?
That's fair. That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, up there is 50 feet up from where Fenrir is.
Rail spike.
Okay. No, I'm still doing unseen kobold's turns. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
fuck,
Not quite ready yet.
Damn it. Well, my firebolt is ready.
Okay, good.
Firebolt on red kobolds.
Good to know.
Well, it is 2d10. Even if they have resistance, they'll fucking die.
Let him cook.
They have
Alright.
like 5 HP or something. It's just
Olaf!
little kobold dude.
It is now your turn.
Rail spike. Rail spike. 14 to hit.
Rail spike. What is rail spike?
It's firebolt, but I'm throwing a rail spike
Okay.
at them.
Against whom? You see no one at the
This
moment.
charmed one.
The charmed one? Okay.
My
Yeah.
friend.
I'm sick of this shit.
Okay. So that is a
It's
14.
my buddy.
14 will hit.
Rail spike. 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage.
Hot.
Does not resist fire. So you watch as the charmed kobold disintegrates. Not literally. Ignites and burns, screaming. Turns to Lith as its last act. And sort of just meekly holds out a shaky 3-fingered hand to her face and then falls into the shaft below. On fire. Also,
We don't have time for this!
But
And he's gonna
stop breaking my things.
Olaf scowls at that. Dog will make it to about here.
So Fenrir can see that the hidden kobold is right there.
A dog barks, and then he's gonna dash and move into here with Sir.
Okay. So Olaf, you know roughly where it is. I'm going to hide it again in case it decides to move.
Okay.
Winged Kobold, initiative count 9 gets to go. Winged
Oh,
Kobold,
rather, I'm sorry,
initiative
I'll
count
move it
9.
here. Not much difference.
Okay. Winged Kobold, initiative count 9. We get 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Man, they were real far from you guys. I should have moved them more first. That's okay. Sven! You have heard some chaos happen. You've heard some shouting in Draconic. You heard a different what's the word? Cast of kobold call from up above. Asking what the hell the winged ones are doing. He called them Urds. If you want to make me a religion check real quick, I will allow you to do so.
Sure.
This will not take an action.
Religion.
This is just because, your history with your mother.
Oh, wow. That's a
Oh
pretty
yeah, not bad.
high roll.
So you know that there's a pretty strict caste system amongst kobolds. Generally, kobolds are completely communal, but they tend to be communal based around the ways that their heritage manifests in them. So winged kobolds are above basic kobolds. So basic kobolds are your regular little dog goblin things. The best of those are the intelligent ones that are inventors. And then above them, there's the winged kobolds that develop wings. They're called Urds. And then above the winged kobolds are the most blessed and gifted kobolds that have sorcerer abilities. So you're currently fighting what would be the nobility, the equivalent of nobility in kobold society. So kind of pricks.
Damn, I could be like the queen of the kobolds.
I mean,
And then
Yeah,
all
I
hands.
don't see any, do I?
not at present, no. They are hiding and they have decent passive stealth. So they've been flying from obscured space to obscured space. If you do want to make a check, you certainly can do so, and then you can shout it out to everybody else.
Sure, I have okay perception.
A 15.
That's 15.
Okay. Their passive stealth, they haven't been making checks. So their passive stealth is... Oh, it's only 13, so I guess it's not that amazing. Yeah, so you can see that there are two hiding behind the rock pillar in the center. They're grasping the other side of the pillar up there. You can hear them wheezing. I think those are the only ones that you can really see from your vantage at the moment. You might see this one over here.
Yeah.
It is also hiding, obscuring itself. They are aware that they are vulnerable to ranged attacks, so they're trying to protect themselves from ranged attacks. Not knowing you guys can fly, of course.
Of course. I think Sven is going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Then fly over here and smack.
Heck yeah.
With a crackling greatsword
Sure
in
can.
both hands.
I think the first one already kills.
Your perception was...
That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Is that a crit? Or am I... You're not that level?
No, that's a 19.
Yeah, you
plus 7.
destroy this winged kobold. I'm going to say...
Dissect it.
You spot... there is a... as you get up here, you can see something that was hidden from the view of where you were down below. There is actually a crudely fashioned iron hook that's been driven into the stone face here. And there's a cleverly hidden rope which runs along a track in the rocks up above. So you can't see it from below. Which I will reveal to you right now. You have stumbled into the sightline of a trap without triggering it, which is good for you. I'm going to put this on the map layer. If you guys were to continue up the minecart track, that you would have triggered it. But by flying up the shaft, you spotted it before triggering it.
Ooh.
Fun.
So
Sven moves another 5 feet and attempts to bisect another little creature and misses.
Unfortunately. Here, I'll real quickly, I'll draw the danger zone for where the trap would hit. Can double check that real quick. This trap is called the Big Smash. Rope tied the boulder past through an iron ring in the center pillar. Another near the kobold's chambers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it looks like the danger zone for the cart would be freehand. Let's make it green. Let's go to the map layer. So the danger zone for this cart would be this trap here. Probably about there. If the trap gets triggered. Keep that in mind. So that is Sven's turn. You destroyed the first winged kobold. You didn't quite hit the other one. As you head over there, Sven, you very easily spot there's another winged kobold in the corner over here. Those are the only other... Oh
my gosh, I could have hit this guy if I snapped the trap.
You would also see there's a non-winged kobold over this way, who's peering out, watching the discussion happen. It is now another kobold's turn. That is a kobold over here that you don't see. You hear some scrambling. And then some pots and pans clanging, and a curse in Draconic, and that's what happens over there. So this kobold, now that it sees that you can fly, is going to fly over here, is going to curse, and is going to call you a blasphemer for being able to fly. So he's going to...
I'm more dragon than you are, idiot.
It does not like that. It is going to ascend towards you. It is going to get above you. So it's going to be this space above you. I'm going to set it like 3 spots above your head. Also carrying a big rock. So just 3 above your head at the moment. Another unseen kobold. There's a lot. We get 5, 10, 15. You can now see it. Comes around the corner. It is going to, thinking that it is hidden, it is going to take cover and prepare to attack Olaf in a few minutes. Another unseen kobold does some things.
So many unseen kobold.
All right, we're back up at the top with Lith / Vanity.
We are indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still at 7 HP.
You're a kobold, literally.
I don't. I am a winged kobold that has sorcery spells,
Yeah, and only 7 hit points, like a kobold.
which is very fitting. I have 7 hit points. I'm a sexy kobold lady. They don't have a lady, and I'm sorceress kobold. Ooh. No, I have to. I think I have to rethink my.
To be fair, you don't know that they said that. He just shouted some things in Draconic and was weirdly creepy with you. But you're used to that, being a succubus.
Yep.
It is kind of your thing.
It is kind. I would like to go up here
Okay.
next to that guy, and look like a poor, imprisoned, very sexy kobold lady
I will just
that
shove
really
you in the
needs
pit.
protection and is really looking for some mates.
Okay. So is this a bluff check?
It's a deception.
This is going to be disadvantaged because you can't speak their language.
Oh.
But you have very good checks, so you should be fine. So the second one was a 29. So we'll go with the 16. But that is still very good. So I'm going to make some insight. I'll do it a group insight check. I'll do it at disadvantage because we have established that they are backed up.
And
Oh, guys.
No, that's a 7.
Yeah.
So, no, they are convinced that you are a gift from Tinder. And, yeah. They are not
they
magically
went to
charmed.
Tinder to get a hot kobold girlfriend.
They're not magically
work.
charmed, but they are charmed by their own hormones. Oh, also, you each get 10 XP from that kobold that Sven killed.
That was supposed to be as Olaf, but yeah.
Also, to be fair, Olaf can think this, but I mean, Lith is distracting them quite well as you're destroying them.
I know, but
They are
still.
quite busy going over.
Okay, Abby.
And I will cling to this one a bit.
Alright. This
protecting my
kobold
gallant
behind
knight.
us. This kobold behind us looks tougher than the others, right?
The one on the ledge above you seems to be shit-talking the winged kobolds. You don't know what that means precisely, but it sounds like they're not on the same side, and it seems to be making fun of them.
Alright, I'll fly up. How far up are they?
They
do,
are about 50 feet. Yeah, that ledge is about 50 feet above you, so you can get there with your fly speed.
Alright. I'll just say, who are you? Are you on their side?
As you get up there, you can spot the other kobold that I accidentally put on the map layer. There you go, Tokaler. You can spot that there's another kobold up there. Oh no, you can't, because there's a wall in the way. Anyway, you now know there's 2 kobolds there. So
50. I'll fly there, and I'll just say,
there you go.
so are you on the kobold side? You at Tinder?
You see the kobold jumps a little. You see it's got a big backpack on its back, just full of garbage that's piled up behind it. It's like a Jim Henson's character, and it just looks at you surprised, and it says in Draconic, it says, "A flying bugbear."
Right. I'm going to twin spell an arc bolt to hit these 2 kobolds here,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna snap my fingers, and the lightning is gonna fly to them.
Okay.
Both of those
Ooh.
will hit.
Both of those hit. Yeah.
Ooh. I think that's going to be
And-
20 XP.
They're both dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's another 10 XP for each person. So 20 XP
20?
for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
As Elspeth
And
does
I'll
that.
just say,
Usually 10 XP.
would you like to take that back?
You see the kobold with the garbage on his back raises his hand and says, "I wasn't insulting you. I'm just surprised. he looks at the little one at his side, who looks a lot dumber than he is and is not covered in garbage. It says, "We don't like those pricks. We were just seeing if, we could drop the trap with them."
Right, well, do that then. I don't
Okay.
know.
Nari gets
and I
to turn
think-
first, of course. Yes.
Yeah. Alexandre can see right across this to the one on. I won't spoil Mia's fun. I'll.
Yeah, Nari wouldn't.
she'll move-
Nari believes in Lith.
Yeah. She'll fire. She'll move. I guess. I don't know. She doesn't really have the best line of sight on anyone at the moment. She'll move up to where Elspeth is and ready in action to fire to shoot anything that's any kobolds that appear in a hostile
Okay.
with an Eldritch Blast.
With that, we come to the inventor's turn. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the winged kobold over by Lith. So it believes Lith's song and dance. You hear it say in Draconic.
I know you
Yeah.
you skipped the inventor's turn.
Did I? Oh, I totally did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was the inventor's turn. You're right. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So the inventor is going to turn to his fellow, and he's going to say, rub his hands together and say, "Finally, we're going to get our revenge on those arrogant pricks. Fuck the Erds!" He reaches out with his tiny little hands, and because he has an ally within 5 feet, he has advantage on this strength check.
Adorable.
Advantage. This is a strength check. Public roll. 12 is enough! You see, he yanks on the
they have
rope.
-2 to every stat.
Yep.
It's so sad.
They have a strength of 7. With that, he tugs on the rope, which pulls the boulder enough that it tumbles off of its ledge and comes careening down the mine shaft. So we need to get some dex saves. That's going to be... it's probably going to pass by both kobolds, Lith, and Fenrir. I'll give advantage because Fenrir's got a bit of cover there and some time to react. He's also a little
Advantage
outside of the
Ooh.
danger zone. So dex save, dex
In
save,
the danger zone.
dex save, dex save. Ooh!
Damn.
And I need one from Fenrir as well, and I'll double check what damage this does.
I
9.
thought they were outside of the danger zone.
Oh, the one next to me did a crit. That's pretty solid.
The main danger zone is the green area, but the rock will continue rolling down, which is why I gave Fenrir the advantage, because he can see it coming far enough in advance. Although a 9, it's not great. What damage does this do?
Enough to kill a gold, I'm reckoning.
1d10 bludgeoning damage. So let's just roll
That
quick.
much.
Come on,
1d10.
7 or above.
Oh, 5. So the
No.
winged kobolds are not dead, but nearly so. The one at the back got a crit, so it saves. Lith, did you pass?
What is the DC? I got a 14.
It's only a 12. So you're fine.
Okay, then yeah.
And Fenrir, unfortunately, takes 5 bludgeoning damage as the rock comes tumbling past you all. And now
First
that's
Tinder, now
it's
Tumblr.
done.
Damn.
Yes, we're getting all of the apps. But with that, the danger is passed from that trap. It has been sprung. The kobolds have been damaged. We move on to Winged Kobold's turn. It says things in Draconic, and it is going to skirt past you, Lith. Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
Let me see initiatives real quick. No.
Okay.
I also don't have a weapon drawn at the moment.
Okay. It is going to fly this way, and it is going to attack Fenrir. Did Fenrir have a held action to attack an enemy in melee?
No, it dashed into that position, so
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Wonderful. In that case, it is going to come screaming at Fenrir. In Draconic, it is shouting, "Interlopers, we will protect the mate!"
That's actually cringe.
That is a 20. I think that will hit.
That's
that
actually cringe,
It
little
seems
buddy.
like the Coomer is all they needed to get good. That's 4 piercing against Fenrir. As the
I will
dog
take
starts to
some
deck your
lady.
face.
Horny.
It's all horny.
This is Sven's actual reaction. Ugh.
Exactly. It's horny all the way down.
1 second. They were on 35. They're 30. They're on 26 now. 26 out of 35.
Wait, we're directly above Tinder.
You are, yes.
Yes.
You're about, from your spot here,
We can see this part here is here.
yeah, so you're...
So before my chapter is like north of Tinder
So
layer.
Sven is about 30 or 75 feet above the floor. You and Nare are 175 feet above the floor at the moment. It rapidly ascends. So I think the closest at the moment are Olaf and Fenrir at fucking 75 feet. So you're a ways. Also, I've established that the waterfall is very loud, so Tinder doesn't have a great... It's difficult for Tinder to hear what goes on outside of her cave.
I think it specifically said
She
the
probably doesn't pay
minecart trap
attention
is
to
the one.
the stupid kobolds anyways.
Also that, she's not a big fan of her minions. They're kind of just fodder.
It's the worst, honestly.
I didn't ask you to open Steam. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Game
Make some
Fool.
games! Yeah,
I was
I'm
already
pretty sure
criticizing a different company, Steam. Don't get in my way. You're next to my shit list.
Oh, poor game.
Okay,
I
that is
think
that.
the
Wing
thing
Cobble's
said
turn.
that the minecart and the boulder are so loud that Tinder hears it. If I remember it right.
That is
There was
actually-
something
that's a
in
good
there.
point. Let me double check here. Boulders precariously balanced
But
on
I
the ledge
remember one
above
of
the
those
cart
two
track
was
at this
supposed to be
point.
so loud that you still hear it.
Kobolds hear the ore cart rumbling down the tracks. 4 of them race out and prepare to yank this rope, timing it so the boulder... Oh, this is if you're riding on the cart. The idea is this trap would hit you if you're riding down on a cart. Every creature in the cart takes 5, blah, 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 blah.
I think it is under the waterfall
It does
part
not
or under
mention-
the
no.
horde.
No,
It's
bottom of the
it's
shaft.
mentioned for the waterfall or with the horde, one of the two I think it was. I think it was the waterfall that said, oh, it gives disadvantage and blah blah blah, and you can't hear unless it's dead trap or something.
Here's a layer. Characters have improved chances to sneak up on Tinder from Area 12 thanks to the loud waterfall. Dragon can't be surprised if kobolds triggered the boulder trap in Area 10. There we go. She can't miss the sound of the ore cart rolling down the tracks or a loud spell going off anywhere in the complex. So yes, she would hear the sounds of combat. She does not seem to be reacting at the moment.
She doesn't
However,
care.
an unseen kobold is rooting around somewhere else. And that happens. Then we get back to a winged kobold that you can see. So this kobold is going to, seeing as it is stuck in melee with you, Sven, it is going to simply draw its dagger and attempt to stab you. I don't think that hits.
Stabby.
The 20 and the 9?
No, just the 9. That's nothing.
Oh, okay. No, the 9 does not hit.
It is then going to risk the opportunity attack to scramble away from you.
Goodbye, Kobold. Was nice knowing you.
So you may make an opportunity
Yeah,
attack if you so choose.
I will swing.
Ooh, yeah.
That is
You
26.
certainly hit.
Like, 7.
Oh, yeah.
That guy is
13
so
slashing damage.
That's another 10 XP to everybody
Ooh.
as you kill another one. I noticed in Baldur's Gate 3 that they give you XP with every enemy you kill, and it so much faster than trying to count it all at the end. Okay,
I mean, everyone's doing something then as well, just slowly adjusting their sheets.
also true. We come now to Olaf, and then
How many is that so far?
that was the 5th one, so you should be at 50 XP above where we started. Now,
Anyways,
Alright.
Guy, it is now
fucker.
your turn, and Fenrir will follow Olaf in initiative with 6 whiskers inside the dog's head.
anyways, die, idiot. 21 to hit.
All right, Olaf, you fly around, you smack this bad boy, it dies. That's another 10 XP to everybody.
Then attacking this one normally.
All right, you fly along the track past Lith.
So, like, you really shouldn't have run.
Olaf, like,
after-
pauses for a moment, thinking about pushing Lith off. It's like, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I give you this. Come on, dude.
All right.
Oh, that's the damage. My
that's
bad.
the damage. You gotta roll to hit still.
13 to hit.
Just hits. That's its AC. Yeah. So another 10 XP. That's 20 total XP this round, or this turn, I should say.
You count my
Olaf finishes
movement.
them off.
And then, like loud, but not loud enough to wake up Tinder, just like loud enough to traverse the chasm. Just, we got to leave then.
To be fair, you don't know that Tinder can hear you necessarily. That was Mia reminding me, the DM, who is sometimes.
Yeah, but
actually,
like I can
Tinder
see
cannot
the
hear the
layer
combat.
below.
It's basically just that the cart and the boulder are so ridiculously loud that Tinder hears it.
It does
And
specifically
loud spells
specify
as well.
loud spells, which I guess you haven't done any thunder spells yet,
Yet.
but it's in the repertoire.
Yeah.
But you don't know that. Anyway, yes. Olaf,
I mean, Tinder knows there's something going on, but it doesn't matter.
Olaf gives Lith a side eye and then flies up the shaft. Is that correct?
Yeah, he's just following the track because he does not trust these fuckers.
Yeah.
Fenrir is go gadget rail cart wheels.
All right.
They just fucking.
Yeah. Six Whiskers driving the mech. She's cosplaying Robotech here, as Fenrir grows wheels, races up the cart track.
That's my turn.
All right.
She's a Power Ranger.
Yes.
All right. We come back to
Go,
Sven.
go, Power Rangers!
Sven, you look around. You notice you are not currently under
Sorry.
attack. You can see that there's a kobold with lots of tools and garbage on its back that is conversing with Elspeth. You heard it talk about how much it hates the Urds earlier. Would you like to continue fighting, or do you want to go about peaceful resolutions?
Do I see any winged kobold?
You see no more winged
Do I
kobolds.
see any Urds?
You do not feel particularly threatened at the moment.
Okay, I'll drop the rage and fly over to
There's one
superhero land on the ledge here.
You see the kobolds look at you in awe, especially the unadorned one in the back. He's just wearing like a simple loincloth, but is otherwise naked. You can see it's got a big juicy butt hanging out of its little thong in the back, and it just looks at you slack-jawed, like you're the most amazing thing it's ever seen.
Does like the casual head nod? Hey.
Yeah, exactly. All right, the kobolds aren't going to take any aggressive actions. We'll come to Lith. What would you like to do?
Well, I was going to shoot one of them, but apparently people are not fighting at the moment, so I will dash over here. Look at Olaf in the same way as he looked at me, like, I could push you off.
Yeah.
Just wanted to have some fun. Also, I'm a delicate lady. And I'm very wounded still, so I couldn't fight. And then I go forwards and use my bonus action to pet the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sis Whiskers has no concept of devils, so she's perfectly fine with Lith. I'll leave it up to Olaf whether he notices the low-cut skirt on this kobold's hips. We shall move
What?
on.
Oh god.
It is a very
no.
sexy kobold.
Elspeth and Nara,
Why is the leather touching my dog?
they like each other.
I'll say to this guy, right, you seem more intelligent than the others, so why don't you tell us how many more kobolds are in here?
Puffs his chest up proudly. It says, we inventors live on the higher levels. We aren't allowed down below. He says, in total, he holds out his hands, and you notice he only has 3 fingers on each hand plus the thumb. So he tries to count. He very quickly loses track. Tries to go again. He looks at you again, he says, I am very smart.
Right, so what is your allegiance to the dragon the same as these?
Tinder is God. But we don't like them. He points down the shaft. He says, thank you for killing.
Right, so you all worship the dragon, but is this like a religious thing?
It's
Like,
a kobold thing.
You guys just hate each other despite worshipping the same god?
The inventor nods, and it says, our magnificent, transcendent, oncoming fire is lord of all, but that does not mean that all who worship her are nice. Some of them are dicks that steal and take all of the food.
I think we might have to kill this guy, Olaf.
Do you
No,
want
I
to,
say that in
or do you want to
Giants.
drop out of initiative? I believe you're the last person who has to decide. Do you want to continue hostilities or make this a social encounter?
We can make this a social encounter for now.
Okay. So we drop out of initiative. Boom, 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 boom. We already counted XP, so we don't have to do that anymore.
Smart.
Yeah, you can move on to the other rooms. The kobold inventor will invite you into the chambers. He says, "Come. Much food we have. We will share. Come, you have killed the jerks. Come."
That's what I want every fucker to celebrate our victories with. You have killed the jerks. Come eat.
Yes.
You
So
know,
You have killed the last beast.
they will say, "No, not that way. Other way. That's a trap." And so they point out to you that there is indeed a spring-loaded spike trap on the ceiling there
Jesus
that will
Christ.
completely disintegrate them.
Kobolds.
Probably won't badly hurt you, but if you try to go through that route, you'll be smashed. So they lead you instead down the side passageway, where they have a little bonfire going. They're cooking some meats. It's not great meat. You also can't tell what it's from, so up to you whether you want to try to eat it. They will offer it to you.
Ooh, I would love some meat.
There you go. They will absolutely share it with you. Let me just double check Kobold Psychology here real quick and see role-playing. Strength in numbers, tunnelers and builders. The Lost God, of course. They worship Kurtulmak, which you would remember, Sven. Kurtulmak was the loser of dragon gods. All the other dragon gods made fun of him, delved into the earth, where he enslaved the gnomes. The gnomes then devised a trap that trapped Kurtulmak underground, which is the reason why kobolds fucking hate gnomes. And to this day, kobolds believe that they are lowly and trapped in underground areas, much like their god is. But one day, like Kurtulmak, they will be set free and become true dragons, as their heritage demands.
How poetic.
Yes.
Sorry, what's the word? It's sickly sweet. Ugh.
Let me see. Other important things that I need to know.
Ugh.
Alright, this is about kobolds in a different part of the map. These are Wormheart Mine kobolds. So I don't think anything else specific comes up in their roleplay. What does it say here? I'm going to double check how they feel about Tinder, about the 3 rules. Okay, yeah. As you come in, they say, "You are coming up from below. Did you see our titanic, smoldering majesty?"
we did, but I don't think she was as you described.
Was she
Oh,
not?
she was quite magnificent.
This is so good. None of us have actually seen her. Only the Wiggins are allowed to go before her, and only the sorcerers are allowed to speak to her. We yearn. One day we will see her magnificent blazing glory. It will be beautiful. All hail Tinder! And then they all say together, "All hail Tinder!"
Have you ever thought
Sven,
about why only a certain few are allowed to see Tinder?
What was that? Sorry?
Have you ever thought about why only a certain few are allowed to see Tinder?
They shuffle their feet nervously and they say, We are lonely kobolds. We are clever. We are smart. We are strong. But we are also weak and little and disgusting. Tinder has told us this. We have heard her yell this very, very loudly. It is scary. Carl over there shit himself. And Carl looks very embarrassed. And he says, "Only a little bit." They continue.
He's the only kobold who speaks normally. I love that.
You go back to the inventor. The inventor says, "It is the way of things. One day, we will invent apparati that allow us to fly. And then we will join our brothers below. And we will worship Tinder in person."
I'll say, I don't know, you guys seem pretty great to me. I mean, compared to the winged ones that are actually allowed to see Tinder, you're a lot better, you're a lot smarter than them.
Right? They think they're so great just because they were born with wings. What's that
So
about?
Why do you think Tinder lets those ones that obviously are not as great as you guys see her, but not you?
The inventor that's been doing most of the talking says, well, even though it sucks, they are closer to dragonkind than we are. And that's really the important thing. They look jealously over to you, Sven, and they say, we all want to be dragons. It is the dream of every kobold to be a dragon once again. To fly. So even though they're dicks, they are technically closer than we are.
Did you know that dragons... Did you know that when dragons die, they turn into kobolds?
I need you to make a religion check real quick.
Well, that's what you told me last time.
Yes, I know.
That's a thing that...
Whether they believe that is an entirely different thing. There are maybe an insight check rather than a religion check. They look at you
that
horrified.
would make sense.
Yeah.
Insight.
They are horrified, and they say, "You speak blasphemies. Do you not know the
I was raised by a dragon, so
they gasp.
I know all that stuff.
They gasp and they gather around you. Their momentary offense lost, and they start pawing at you. So you've now got these tiny little hands pawing at you, somehow even shorter than you are, and they say, "You were raised by a dragon. What dragon?
Yeah.
Who is your dragon?"
Her name was Ko. And she was my mom.
They gasp and they say, "We are in the presence of the child of Ko." They all bow to you.
The thing is, the group of us, we have to go up. Can you guys, show us the way out of the mines?
Wait, before we leave, don't you want to take care of some business down there?
I think that offending the god of these illustrious kobolds would be a bad idea right now.
I think Olaf is going to speak to Elspeth and Giant, in a almost scolding tone, are you really talking about killing the fucking dragon right now?
2 more kobolds descend from above and then come over, and they also begin worshipping Sven.
Sorry, what did Elspeth say?
Sven is enjoying this.
I don't think we're in the position. I mean, Lith's practically dead right now.
Think about we could rest. We could get all of these kobolds on our side.
I don't think we could manipulate them. I think they're a bit too stupid for that.
They're already worshipping Sven.
Yeah, as you turn around, you see they've begun a chant. They say, "Ooh, ooh, child of ooh."
If I can get these guys on our side...
I'm C-3PO in...
in the Ewok village.
Also, sorry, I keep interrupting you, Abby.
That's good. If I could get these guys on our side, get some cannon fodder maybe, would you agree to come with me and fight her?
Where you go, I go. I'm just making my wishes known.
Right.
But we should probably rest. But wait 1 second. Are we going to get to the tomb in time? We saved some time. Should we
We're not going to rest too long.
By the way, is that inferring a short rest?
Yeah, a short rest.
We just did a short
Did a
rest.
short rest.
Yeah, Mia's still... Wait, do you have no hit dice left?
I have no hit dice because I was so low after the last fight after the big fight that I had to use all of them.
Lith got real bad hurt.
It was down to 3. Thank you very much.
I have 4 first-level spells and 1 second-level spell. I can potentially cast Cure Wounds on Lith.
Ooh.
Twice, maybe. My spell slots aren't worth it.
I have 6 spell slots. I could cast... twice?
What?
You see...
You could
I have
cast
5.
more.
I have 5. I'm not going to use all of them on Lith.
Well, why not?
As you're
Make
having
me a better deal.
This debate in Giant in the corner, you see that Nare has moved up next to Lith and is looking longingly over at Sven, and she leans over to Lith and she says,
I don't know, man. I could get used to this.
Exactly. She leans over Lith and she says, So, is that sort of thing common to followers of the Lord? Of the Nine?
Oh, if I was in hell, every demon and every devil there would do this to me.
That's what it's like, huh?
It feels pretty good.
She says, it looks like it. I've wanted that sort of recognition for so long.
You could command a powerful devil to become your footstool, and they would do it and find it as a great honor.
I would like, Abby, if you could give me a wisdom saving throw from Nare to see how tempted she is at this moment. It is very, very there. I'm gonna...
15.
15's probably good enough. It's above average. But, you know, it's there. It's percolating. She nods as he says, I'm not sure about the price. I mean, they say you deal with the devil, you get the shaft. I'm not sure if I'm ready to get shafted by the ruby rod, but it's tempting.
Oh, it always depends on your connections, Danny.
She chuckles. And she says, you know, the others don't talk like this with me. They're always so skittish around euphemism.
I think they are
It's
just
like-
afraid.
It's like, I'm basically an adult,
Yeah, you're more adult than some of them.
right?
Oh, they still treat you like a child?
Yeah. I'm like going to be 18 in like 8 months. I'm basically an adult.
Oh, you carry yourself like an adult.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're old enough to be out here on an
That's
adventure
a
alone.
cruiser catchphrase. That's a cruiser catchphrase.
Yes. What did you say, Mia?
Sorry.
Well, you're old enough to be out here adventuring. Don't see children out adventuring.
She nods. She says, Sven's already a god.
Apparently.
And they're
Dude,
younger
it's-
than I am.
Yeah, Dragonborn, they kind of do that.
Yeah. But anyway. Speaking of Sven. Basking in your glory.
Enjoying, for sure. I don't know.
Could I?
Just
I
kind of
kind of wanna-
enjoying the attention. I don't think I've ever gotten this much positive attention.
No.
Could I make an insight check on the kobolds to see, like, so I know they want to be dragons.
Yeah.
But I also know they have a certain loyalty towards dragons. Could I make an insight check to see which of those two ideals, like, comes first?
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
16.
Fear definitely wins out more than not. So they worship dragons. They want to be dragons. But also they are fucking terrified of dragons. Because they're smart enough to know that dragons hate them and think they're disgusting.
Yeah.
So it's a mix. On the one hand, these are wonderful, powerful gods that they wish to one day be. On the other hand, they know that if, you know, they are little more than toe jam to their gods.
Yeah.
So
do
fear will win out every time.
Do I remember the name of the dragon that was killed over near Kesabal?
Yes,
I'm
that was
looking for my
Needle.
notes right now.
Needle was, at the time,
Needle's
an adult
bones.
green dragon. She was on the cusp of becoming an ancient
Okay.
dragon. She robbed Candlekeep back in the day, and after that fled here.
That's
to,
Ormalagos, isn't it? Or is it different?
Needle was her other name. Needle is...
Oh.
Actually, I think Needle wasn't actually her name. I think Needle is just what her corpse was called.
Needle bones.
Yeah. But no, Ormalagos
Yeah, because
is
it's a
her
fucking spike
common
pit.
name. Yeah.
Okay. I'll say to the kobolds, do any of you know the name Ormalagos?
They whisper briefly to one another. I'll have them make a collective history check. These things, they aren't very long-lived. As has been established,
Yeah.
they live about 6 days. They're all thinking together, so this is advantage.
Half an hour.
Oh, that was GM roll. But that was a 10. I think they say, legends past have spoken of a green dragon called Ormalagos, but she died many, many generations ago.
They know too much. Alright. I'll let it sit for a bit so they don't associate what I'm about to say with what I've just said.
Okay. So, yeah.
And then I'll say, do you know that my friend here wasn't always a dragon?
They look with surprise at you and then look back at Sven and they say, "Is this true, child of Ko?"
I was born like this.
They look back at Elspeth and they say, "You speak lies, up there."
No, he was a dragonborn, but...
They're not a he! They all point in unison.
No, God! No, you can't just make every NPC call us out!
I've messed up my indoctrination.
No, that's mostly a joke, but you make
I recently became a little bit extra
Yes,
dragony.
They have recently
Embrace my heritage.
begun transforming into a dragon, yes.
They look back and forth and they say, "And how did you do this, great child of Ko?"
I ate treasure.
They gasp. They cover their
Well,
mouths. One of the kobolds faints.
I suspect that in the hoard of Tinder there is enough treasure to induce such transformation in all of you.
Well, this is a lie. But you have Sven at your back.
This is a lie.
If Sven would like to contribute to this lie, you may have advantage.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see if I understand that this is what's happening. I understand this is what's happening. Yeah, I mean, if me, I mean, look at how strong I am.
What did your transformation give you, child of Ko? What can you now do? Show us your power.
I unretract my claws.
Ooh. They don't seem particularly impressed by this, though, since they all also have claws.
Breathe fire.
But I have
Well,
retractable ones.
Yes.
Show them your
you
breath.
will have to do a display of draconic power to impress them. Claws are not...
I mean, technically, I'm out of charges.
Oh, okay. I was trying to bait a use of it. We'll say you have enough
I'm out of lightning breath, and I'm also out of rages.
Oh, okay. See, I was trying to bait some resources out of you. I didn't realize you were already out. You
Yeah.
have, okay. In that case, why don't you give me a Constitution check to see if you can summon enough lightning to really show off.
Okay.
We'll set it at a 12.
Constitution check.
Get above a 12, you impress them enough.
That's a natural 20.
That's a 22 total. Yeah, you summon up enough innate lightning.
I think what happens is like the lightning that happens whenever I rage, which is the form of a dragon made out of lightning, starts flying around my body.
Yeah. We've already established that Elspeth is helping out with this, so maybe this crit is also aided by Elspeth's natural static charge that she's sending your way. So yes, you managed to manifest enough. They look at you in awe. These kobolds, you see some of them begin rooting around in packs, and they pull out a bunch of like little jars of pigment, and you notice that they've got like different red scales on them. You watch as they begin rubbing these off,
themselves blue, aren't
and
they?
their scales underneath are actually just a muddled brown. And indeed, once they get the red off, they begin rubbing on blue pigment onto their scales as well to emulate Sven now.
I started a cult.
It seems that you have convinced these kobolds with your display of incredible power below and now.
Now for the what's the word for
The
that?
hard sell?
The sell?
The
The hard sell?
Yeah.
I'll say to them, I'll let you in on the real reason that we're here. We are here to aid my friend the dragon in realizing their true draconic potential. But to do that, Tinder cannot be around anymore.
They gasp.
If you are willing to help us in this, then we can share this draconic power with you as well. We would be more than happy to.
They gasp and cover their mouths. They look at one another. Even with all of that has happened, this is going to be a very hard sell. So I think
Yes.
to break a kobold out of its worship of its dragon god, normally I'd say that's a near impossible task. I would do a 30. But with your incredible checks, we'll bump that down. We'll set it at a nice 23.
23. Okay, so I need a 19 or higher.
Damn.
You've got advantage because Sven is
Yeah.
at your back.
You sure you want
Anybody
to
else?
do it?
Anybody else want to contribute to this?
I don't know how I can, because I'm just sort of like nodding my head, like, yes, the woman is speaking Draconic right now.
I think Six Whiskers. I think I said her guidance can only apply to Fenrir, or does she? Can she do her guidance bardic inspiration on anybody?
We'll have a look on her sheets.
I believe I wrote it down on her sheet. Yeah.
Is writing Fenrir, she can add her or what we call it, her proficiency bonus +2 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
So no, it's not quite that.
Not for anybody else, but she can help out Fenrir. Good to know. Anybody else have anything to pile on this check?
I
here?
could tell them that Tinder is not the real dragon.
Oh.
That she's merely acting like a dragon. I have seen a real dragon. My mistress Ember is so powerful, she forbid me to speak Draconic to anyone but her.
Oh, okay. In that case, that's going to be one heck of a lie, but this might lower the DC further. Since you won't be speaking Draconic, and these kobolds only speak Draconic.
Oh, they only speak Draconic, they don't speak Common?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that will not do anything then.
So you'll be sharing this lie through translators. Actually, do they speak? I'm going to double check that real quick.
I think all the kobolds also speak Common.
They do, you're right. My apologies.
Hey.
I figured they would.
Yeah, if they could only speak Draconic, then the rule about only speaking Draconic wouldn't make a lot of sense.
That's a good point. That's a good point. So yes, you may attempt this lie. Give me a deception check.
Ooh.
That's not amazing.
Why do I roll like below 10? I've rolled a 2 and a 6 and a 1 on my deception checks.
You see, they look at you as they say this, and they say,
I just give it up as a side note, I guess. Not really super into it.
they say, a couple of them eye you warily, and they say, we don't have such a weakness. We are devoted to the cause. We only mate for the production of eggs. We don't need such distractions. I have now established that the inventor kobolds are all asexuals.
I brought them into the cult, and now they're like strictly celibate.
Exactly.
Did they say that to me in common or in Draconic?
Well, you were talking to them in common, so they would probably whisper to each other in Draconic, but they would say to you in common. They say, "We have no need of your wiles, feminine one."
My kind of people.
Oh yes, actually, they're going to look up at you, Sven, and they're going to say, "You also are not distracted by the needs of the flesh."
I mean, I am a child, so...
They ooh and ah with one another, and then they give their ages, and indeed, none of them is older than a week. So, they are also children.
The one...
Why are they so horny then?
Well,
Should I
Because
go
of
ahead and
all.
make that deception check?
they do at most.
Well, these ones aren't horny.
The winged ones were horny, but yeah, kobolds live like 6-7 years. Yes, you may make your check, Abby.
23.
23.
Ah,
I'll use an inspiration.
Oh, that's a great idea. You're so close.
Inspiration.
Roll that inspiration.
27.
Brings it up to 27. Very nearly beat the first DC. Speaking of Baldur's Gate things, this is a real Baldur's Gate moment. In Act 2 so far, I haven't had to fight any bosses because I've convinced all of them to kill themselves and their followers.
You need to kill yourself
Nice.
now.
Shadowheart was like, that silver tongue of yours is dangerous. And I'm like, yes, it is, Shadowheart. Yes, it is. Yes, so with a 27, they are sufficiently convinced that you have the new way forward and that they can kill Tinder, they can eat Tinder's treasure, and then they too can become dragons. There's no need to worship at her feet and wait for the trickle-down economy of draconic souls. They can claim dragon heritage for themselves, seize the means of draconic reproduction.
Can we hire these kobolds to be our fucking crew if we get the airship, please?
If
I fucking
they
love
survive.
these guys. I fucking
I mean,
love
it'll be
them.
their descendants.
All right, yeah. Do you want to do that subtly, Lith, or do you want to do it flat, loudly?
I feel like I shouldn't do it.
That's a bad idea. Yeah.
It might
It's such
kill
a
them.
tense moment.
No, I would like to do that, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. You think about it.
I would just give
feel
him
the
like an offhand
temptation.
comment.
You can insult it, yeah.
Something like that I wouldn't even want to touch him, to breed with him. But all the others are welcome.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Ooh. 17.
17's not bad. They look at you and they say, "Yeah, if you stick around when it's breeding month,
Reading month.
you can join the party."
Yeah, okay.
They make
I think
amazing
normal
ball like
culture psychic-
snakes.
If the guy would fail the wisdom save, he would just die from embarrassment. Yeah, we're not doing that. Or do they have 7? They're like
They do
really
have
low
7,
HP.
yeah. Actually, no, normal kobolds are 5, you're right. It would just die. Do you
Which
want
would be
to,
really funny.
Do you want to go
half
through
damage
this?
on the-
Do you want to make fun of the incel kobold enough that he dies?
Actually, yeah, because it's just too funny. I shouldn't.
No.
Please
I
don't.
don't know.
Crew! The crew! No!
He's dead.
Yeah. So, he tries to dismiss Lith by saying, "Oh, you can join. Our next mating month, you can join the brood. I mean, you're not all that special." And then what do you say in return to viciously mock him?
The thing that I wouldn't even dare touch him or breed with him, that my lady would look down on someone as puny as him.
You see, it snickers and it says, "Femoids," and then with a pop, it falls over dead.
I love that.
I'm going to do a
Femoids,
group check from these kobolds to see if this pisses them
I
off.
spent an inspiration on this, Mia.
I'll lower the DC because Elspeth and Sven have been doing a really good job. But you did just murder one of their own.
No, it was my mistress Ember who smit him for speaking against
Still.
her priestess.
I'm going to make this a...
I'm sorry, but it's funny.
Your spell save is 15.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give them a... Let's call it a wisdom check with advantage, because there's multiple people making this check, to see whether they collectively turn on you or not. If they get below a 15, they're going to turn on Lith specifically, and then everybody else can follow as they want. If they get above a 15, then they recognize you as better allies, and they will tolerate the death of their dear friend Kevin.
Poor Kevin.
Whoa, Kevin!
Nope. You see,
God damn it.
they turn in anger and surge around Lith, and they say, what's a thing that... I'm so far removed from incel culture. What is the thing they call Stacy?
Femoid! Femoid!
Yeah, they all circle around and they say, "The Stacy has killed him! The Stacy has killed Kevin!" So they are now
I think
surrounding
he
Lith.
just died from embarrassment.
They surround Lith and they say, "We do not tolerate Stacy's in our midst. We are equals. We are equals. We do not need these such things." They have now grabbed Lith.
This is.
What the fuck, Lith?
I'll say to them.
Just leave
fuck,
and come back
wait.
out of the skies.
I'll say. Why don't you all fetch your brothers? We will rest and then we will face Tinder. I will deal with this, Stacy.
Yeah, they look between you and Lith and they say, "She will be burned on the pyre, and we will consume her as we consume all the other harlots."
She'll be electrocuted.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, now I'm going to need you to make another check. This one's going to be persuading
Yeah.
against them. They rolled a 13, so you need to beat a 13 on your persuasion check to dole out the punishment yourself.
I'll use a sorcery point to reroll a check.
Okay.
Fuck's sakes. Yeah.
Nope. They're insistent that they sacrifice Lith, or they punish Lith themselves.
Okay, hear me out. We can just knock her out. Oh, wait, that just dismisses the fucking this guy's stuff, doesn't it?
Disguise self isn't concentration, so no.
Lith, you are currently grappled by many kobold hands, and they are going to begin dragging you over to this cage.
Ooh, kinky.
Oh, that's fine. If they just leave after that, we can deal with her.
Sure.
Okay.
Put me in the cage. I like it.
Yeah. The kobolds then move over to the next room, and they begin preparing spices to eat kobold.
Tasty.
They eat themselves?
Yeah, I mean,
They eat everything.
Ugh.
this is punishment. If you hurt the colony, you get eaten. It's the way it goes.
Okay, I need to pause for a second to think of what we can actually do.
If you're not contributing to society, they make you contribute to society. I'm gonna say, you guys, are you taking another short rest? Because they're gonna spend some time preparing for a Lith.
Could we gather the other kobolds and see if we can convince them to join us as well?
Sure. I think that's not too difficult. Here, I'll copy and paste.
Especially if we have a bunch of other kobolds with us.
There are possibly 36.
Yeah, there's 36 potentially in total. You're supposed to add 6 at a time as you move through the dungeon area. So another 6 come and join to hang out with you guys. And they hear tale of Ko, and they're all prepared to feast on the harlot that killed Kevin.
I guess we're fighting a fucking dragon.
Oh, how do we suppose we save fucking...
Do you want to save it, honestly?
I'll say to Olaf and Giant, she's... That was fucking stupid, even from my standards, but she is quite...
She's so impulsive!
She's quite useful for my plan.
Yes. Do we get her to fake her own death and have her come back as her normal self? What?
I was hoping that if I could let her out of their sight, that's what we could do, but she's in a cage. I don't know how we're going to do that.
Well, there's a bunch of kobold corpses around. If we mangle one enough and put it on the fire, we can probably pretend that it's her.
Does Mia's disguise have wings?
Yes.
Right, I'll go fetch a winged corpse.
Okay. As you're doing this, another set of kobolds gets called up from up above. So now the first floor of Wormheart Mine is completely emptied. All of the kobolds are down here. They're all surrounding Sven. They're all oohing and awing. They are very highly manipulable. They are very clever. They're not very wise. They don't have very strong personalities. You very quickly get the sense that they are very manipulable.
I'll say,
and skittish.
My friends, why are we this close to a battle? Why are we going to kill her ourselves? Surely we could send her out front and let Tinder do the work.
A feast to celebrate the battle. A feast of the traitor. Before we kill the false god.
But the battle isn't done yet. You don't feast before a battle. You feast after a battle.
They look at each other confused and they say, "We always feast before the battle. You don't want to fight it."
I'm not saying that. I'm not doing my character voice. That's not in character.
Okay. Yeah, they.
Well, if you keep your stomachs empty, you can feast on the dragon instead.
They look at each other.
Internally, I can't believe I'm fucking saying this.
They look back at you and they say, "We always have room for more. But why? If we're going to go and die, we won't be able to eat anymore. Of course we eat before we fight, because if we die, we want our last memory to be of, when we're dying on the battlefield, we want our last memory to be of a nice feast."
Hear me out. Do you want to catch mute? I'm fairly certain it's contagious.
Mute?
Right, guys? Yeah, she
was talking earlier.
Oh, fuck, never mind. I'm not going to say that because she was talking to y'all. 1 second, let me think. I'm going to go for the angle that she's fucking diseased.
Also, that's deeply ableist.
They're stupid! You said they're stupid!
They point at the one in the corner who is missing his tongue, and they say, "Steven doesn't have a tongue. he's still a valid member of the community. Stephen waves at you.
No, he wouldn't say that because
signs in
she
Draconic.
was talking before. But he's actually just saying she's actually I'm fairly certain diseased.
These are very progressive kobolds. They just hate women.
They
I'm
just
pretty sure she has venereal disease.
They say you are what you eat, and if you want to be diseased, then eat her.
Do I hear this, by the way?
Being
Or
mute
it
is not a
something-
disease. They slap you.
I'm not calling the mute being diseased. She has chlamydia, space chlamydia, something like that.
They look at each other and they say, "What is chlamydia?"
It's
I
something.
give a very
You know the
audible
horn
horn
sound
between your
pumping.
legs.
They say,
You know the horn between.
"We are in a mutually committed polyamorous relationship. We don't know what STDs are because we only sleep with our own tribe."
And if you don't want to introduce, but then how do you know what the STD is? You know the
Well,
horn
that's what I'm
between
saying.
your legs? He picks up whatever is vaguely phallic shaped. He just drops it on the floor.
They sigh. They say,
To imitate
"We
it
know what
falling off.
penises are."
I hate these things so fucking much. I just
Also,
killed them
you
all.
notice
Killed
there,
them
there
all.
are female kobolds in there too. So they're not.
Yeah,
They're
Only
not
the winged
literally
ones didn't have
incest.
mates.
Yeah, the winged ones.
Penis
have
and your
mates.
boob. Your penis and your boob so far off.
Yeah, you just can't tell the males from the females because all of their parts are internal.
Like me.
Yeah, the only one who you can tell is obviously female is Lith because Lith can't help herself.
Yeah. I would like to actually act like I'm diseased, like start coughing, start scratching
Okay.
me, have my
Okay.
clothes shuffle around and show deeply discolored, like half rotten scale.
All right, so this will be a deception check. I'll give you advantage because Olaf is helping clumsily.
Yeah, but no, he's
Fucking
just
finally!
Finally,
he's
Yeah.
letting out all his frustration of Lith. Just
So-
like, she's diseased, she has chlamydia. I'm fairly certain that your eyes will explode if you even look at
So
them too
the
long.
goal I'm going for here is I look so sickly, like deathly sick and
Yeah.
disgusting from sickness, rotten flesh and stuff that no one would even want to get close to me for fear of catching whatever that might
you
be.
see, they were grossed out by your harlot ways before. Now they look at you and they're totally disgusted, and they say, "What were we even thinking?" They're just grossed out completely now, and they look up at you, Olaf, and they say, "You're right. We should only sleep with family. It's the only way to be safe."
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no!
I hate these things. I hate
How are these guys both progressive and regressive at the same
How
time?
are they
One,
this?
It's
Okay,
it's
so Olaf
36
is-
kobolds who are all related to each other. What do you
so-
think was happening?
All I was just gonna say, then we'll take her, deal with it, and make sure that you all don't get infected. And we'll prepare something else for dinner. How's that
It's a
sound?
kobold disease.
I'm a very good cook.
Okay. I think this is enough checks that you're able to. Yeah, I think they'll hand custody of Lith back to you guys.
Yeah, and you still have to get your friend that's outside waiting at the moment.
Yes. They keep the cage locked. They just sort of pass the cage over to you. It is a medium-sized cage with a kobold in it.
Alright. I'm gonna slip in when we're out of sight, I'm gonna slip in a greater healing potion for Lith, and as I hand it over to her, I'll use my healing hands to heal her for 6.
You are in a very big crowd, so I'm going to have you make a sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You can just do it
we're
after you
outside.
leave.
When we're outside.
Oh, you're leaving.
said.
I thought you were going to go down and fight the dragon.
Murphy!
Yeah, when we're ready.
Oh, because they're ready to kill the dragon now. They were just going to have a feast and then
No.
go down and kill the dragon.
You just need to get your friend that's waiting outside after you kill the kobold.
Yeah.
We just need to
Oh,
get rid of get our friend waiting. Should we say below or outside?
Below.
Above.
Waiting below.
Oh, your friend is down below.
Shut the fuck up, Sven.
I didn't.
You'll keep going
Sven didn't say that. I said that.
I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah, if you're going to need to convince them to let you out of their sight, because they're not going to attack Tinder without you guys.
Hmm.
They're,
I mean,
they're
we're going
much too
below.
afraid.
We're going below, which means that they can't we can't get anywhere else.
I don't see them letting you out of their sight. So to heal Lith, that's going to be a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't see them letting it happen. Their passive is
I'll use
not.
another source
It's
point.
better than that.
20.
There you go. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm
You're
just
able to
learning
slip
these.
it in. Pass it along. Lith, you heal 15 hit points from a...
Well,
Are we supposed to take a rest if these guys want to go right now?
21 as well, because I'm using the healing hands as I do it.
I think this is long enough. You don't usually take short breaks,
Wait, healing
short
hand?
rest back to back. But I think I'll allow it this time.
I am out of magical resources. I can't rage
Yeah, how much did Lith heal from the healing hands?
until we long rest.
15, and then 6 on the healing hands, so 21.
Okay. At
I'm
this
at
point,
potentially surviving a dragon's breath if I succeed.
yeah. At this point, I think we've passed the dawn point. So you don't need to make your save today, Olaf, for the Morden's Gauntlet. Does anybody else have anything that resets at dawn?
Yeah, my vial, but I already did the charges for that.
Vial resets at dawn.
Yeah.
I've increased the clock to 38. Jumping back to Warm Heart Mine. Yeah. With that, you now have your assembled army.
Alright, let's... We should be good,
God.
I think.
I have no resources.
We've short rested, right?
You did?
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
know
I have. I am at half my hit points, and I have no
Yikes,
rages.
yeah.
Barbarians get everything on the long rest.
Yeah, I get nothing on a short rest.
I
need
can
a
save,
long
to be
rest.
honest. I just get heals.
I will
I
say
will heal
yeah.
Sven.
they probably have the alchemical equivalent of Goodberry. So you probably all heal 1d4 as they pass you food. So you can roll a 1d4 on top of everything else as they
Would
pass you.
the kobolds, would they be at all amenable to taking a long rest?
You think you can afford it? You've only got 2 days, and you're still like
Oh,
more than 2 days
true.
from Omu.
True.
You're gonna have to rush.
I think we've got this, guys. I think we're good.
Okay. I will say Tinder probably won't expect her kobolds to turn on her. That is something that does not happen very often. No need to make a check for that one.
They're going to get dragon breath down there.
Yeah.
Olaf,
Yeah, they're all gonna get downed in one hit.
Yeah.
I want you to roll me a percentile dice. If it's a 70 or above, you might get something additionally good in addition to the D4 healing.
What the fuck?
64, so close.
So close.
Close. You want to burn inspiration on that?
I can do that?
You want to?
I don't think I have an inspiration.
I mean, I'll allow it. Just take another resource from you.
I don't have an
Anyways,
inspiration.
that one. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I should allow inspirations. The Elspeth, I think that's really clever, turning the kobolds on Tinder. And you had some clutch rolls. Abby can have an inspiration for that, and I'll give a Sven one as well for being down for starting a cult here.
Cults are awesome.
Let's see, Guy, has Olaf done anything particularly funny or noteworthy? I think it's been really
I don't
funny.
think so.
I don't know. You immediately jumping on board with like turning Lith into a STD pile. Looks pretty
Diseased! It's funny.
good. Yeah, so each of you can have an inspiration for that. Also, I mean, you did commit to the vicious mockery despite it hurting you. That was good role play.
It was too funny, and honestly, you think she would let herself be talked down to by a fucking kobold?
Oh, also, I will give you that 50 XP can just be yours because nobody else was involved in that combat. So, yeah. I was gonna say if you got above a 70, they were gonna give you coffee as well, but they don't have
Like
any.
cocaine.
They don't have any.
I had coffee.
Well, maybe not coffee. Stimulants. I was gonna give you stimulants, but they don't have any on hand. You got inspirations instead because this has been a very fun session of roleplay.
I have a question. How
Yes.
does
Hi.
the spell slot restoring item not exist as a potion in D&D? Like the
It is
arcane
very nice,
cultivation
yeah.
or whatever they're called?
Yeah.
And they're only for like low-level
It is a
spells,
thing.
so it would
It
make...
is a thing in Eberron. There are gemstones in Eberron that can do that.
It would be such a good thing if you have like a party that has like 1 or 2 people that are really reliant on long rests to just occasionally give them that.
Yeah, honestly, for low level play, it would also be really good. Because if you're a wizard and you get just like an extra first level spell a day, it's fantastic.
Yeah, but, I mean, level 1, you want a dude that gets one shot by everything. You have a cantrip that is very boring and then like 1 or 2 spells. Yeah. Or long rest.
But alas, in the meantime.
Maybe in the epilogue arc after this campaign, we can go inventing shit.
For sure.
Yeah.
Make good dinero.
For now, you have done your healing. Whatever you do get back on a short rest, you have gotten back. I've given you all
Question,
inspiration.
is Lith with us right now?
Lith is in a cage.
Right.
For everyone's protection, because Lith is deeply, deeply contagious.
Yeah.
Peter to the quippers.
Oh, but it's not contagious to us. So
you watch as Lith scratches her face and like a chunk of her cheek falls off and she just looks at it sadly.
Is the cage is locked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we know where the key is?
Yeah, the inventor that locked her in there has the key.
Okay. And does the how sturdy does the lock work?
It's kobold make, so like maybe a 12 if you're going to try to break it or lock pick it.
That's really good for sleight of hand.
You also have somebody who canonically can manipulate metal with his bare hands. So
yeah, I'll say to Olaf and Giant, why don't I lead them down? You can get Lith out and catch her.
Oh, speaking of which, mold earth I think is what I was going to give you instead. I completely forgot about that.
Mold metal.
Cantrip. Yeah, so you have the mold earth cantrip while you're wearing the gauntlet.
Nice. I'll add that to my sheet, although he will just cut off his arm if he starts becoming dwarvish. Just like a fucking 18th century doctor.
You can't, unfortunately. The magic item will not allow you to unattune from it willingly.
Please let me... Wait, what if someone else cuts my arm off, surprisingly?
That could work, maybe.
Hey Olaf, look here. Jump!
I don't know why, but it reminds me of like a Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode where it's like, please get rid of that haircut, holy shit. And they strap him down and remove the haircut. I was just like, I don't like this anymore, please take the gauntlet off.
So you have the mold earth cantrip.
Chops off my arm.
The mold earth cantrip as part of the gauntlet's attunement.
Yeah. So as the kobolds, are the kobolds going to be being led down to Tinder?
Well, they're planning with one another. They're thinking of ways to do this because they know they will fucking die if they confront Tinder directly. But they have some ideas.
Hey, can I actually
could fake the dragon breath.
I'd love to fucking arrange a fucking battle strategy with these dragons.
Plan away. You're going to be fighting a young
Let's
dragon.
do a home alone on this dragon.
Can I make a nature check with Volo's Guide to Monsters to understand its strengths and weaknesses?
Yeah, I'll let
I just
you
want
do
to
a
know
check.
magical weapon.
And possibly confer with Sven, who might know also.
Alright, so Sven, get over here. This might be a bit like what's the word I'm looking for? Faux pas. Let's kill a dragon.
So this will be a nature check with
Yeah,
advantage
red
because of Volo's
dragons.
guide.
What has Mom told me about red dragons?
Nature
Advantage,
check with
right?
advantage because of Volo's guide, and Sven's help can give you an additional +2.
Okay, so +2 to whatever I roll here. 18.
18. Okay, I will answer your question in a second. I'm just going to reveal the whole map to you because the kobolds would tell you what the upstairs is like. They tell you that the chamber off to the right, number 5 here, nobody goes there because it is haunted, and they're very scared of that area.
Methods.
So
It's methods.
they tell you not to go there. Oh, I turned my camera off on accident. They tell you not to go up there. Beyond that, they tell you... they would mention offhandedly that there's a couple more traps up above. So if you do head out of here in a hurry, I'll let you avoid those traps. They don't have a lot in terms of resources, but they do have lots of shit. So, their plans. They like big rocks. They like dropping things. They don't have any explosives. They have not invented gunpowder. But they have plenty of vermin that they've captured. They have a number of wasp nests. They have some very angry centipedes that they've captured and put in a jar. They have a skunk, which they are very happy to introduce you to, if you want, in a cage.
Oh, stinky.
They have lots of hammers and pickaxes and chisels and all of the stuff you would find in a mine. They have a number of mine carts. They have plenty of 25-pound-ish balls of ore that they use as projectiles. They have a few miniature pulleys and catapults and whatnot. Nothing that'll really stand to hurt a dragon, but
Okay, so
shit.
I know how to make tanglefoot bags. And these are all kobold inventors.
Yeah, you've got enough equipment.
I'd like to just make a entire, two... let's just say, do we have 36 kobolds?
36, yeah. Actually, 36 would have included the winged kobolds, which were...
So 30?
Yeah. We'll put
Five.
that in even... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we'll put
if
it
we get 2 squads, so I would say 6 kobolds to a squad, just for the simplicity of, initiative later.
Okay. So 30 kobolds.
If
We'll do
everyone's
even
okay
30.
with this.
Yep.
Even 30, we have 5 squads. Also, can we get the information about the dragon with that 18? Sorry.
1 second. How many
worries.
inventors are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 inventors. So there's actually 26 kobolds and 4 inventors.
Okay.
There
I
are
got
no
this, I got
sorcerers that live in here currently. They were all down below, and you murdered them in the mine shaft.
this. They don't know that. It's fine.
Okay, the 18 nature check on dragons. Let's get a young red dragon stat block up, and I will tell you what it says. Driven by greed, they are creatures of ego. They have dangerous layers. They all are children of Tiamat. Red dragons, there we go. These are the most covetous of the true dragons. Red dragons tirelessly seek to increase their treasure hoards. They are exceptionally vain, even for dragons, and their conceit is reflected in their proud bearing and their disdain for other creatures. The odor of sulfur and pumice surrounds a red dragon, whose swept-back horns and spinal frill define its silhouette. Its beaked snout vents smoke at all times, and its eyes dance with flames when it is angry. Its wings are the longest of any chromatic dragon, and they have a blue-black tint along the trailing edge that resembles metal burned blue by fire. The scales of a red dragon are bright, glossy scarlet, turning into a dull, deeper red and becoming thick and strong as metal as the dragon ages. Its pupils also fade as it ages, with the oldest red dragons having eyes that resemble molten lava. They are masters of mountains, preferring mountainous terrain, badlands, and any other locale where they can perch high. They tend to fight copper dragons for this reason. They are arrogant tyrants, prone to destructive rages and acting on impulse when they are angered. They are ferocious and vengeful. They are the archetypical evil dragon, known to many cultures. They are the most
In
arrogant.
summary, they're arrogant little fucks.
Red dragons are fiercely territorial and isolationist. However, they have a deep curiosity about the wider world, and so they have large networks of informants and slaves. They tend to lean towards chaotic evil humanoids, such as kobolds, goblins, and the like. If allegiance isn't forthcoming, it slaughters the tribe's leaders and claims lordship over lands and the survivors of its slaughters.
So we're doing their actions, basically.
Obsessive collectors. They value wealth above all else. Their treasure hoards are legendary. They covet anything of monetary value and judge the worth of a bauble to within a copper piece at a glance. Red Dragon has special affection for treasure claimed by powerful enemies that is slain, exhibiting this treasure to prove its superiority. A red dragon knows the value and provenance of every item in its hoard, along with each item's exact location. It will notice the absence of a single coin, igniting its rage as it tracks down and slays the thief without mercy. If the thief can't be found, the dragon goes on a rampage, laying waste to towns and villages in an attempt to slate its wrath, which is a reference to Smaug, which was indeed a reference to Beowulf.
Nice.
Mythology.
Question: is it resistant to non-magical damage?
Right, that's the other important thing that you get. It has nearly 200 hit points. It does not have any specific resistances other than an immunity to fire damage. It is also extremely hard to damage through its scales. It's essentially got armor plate.
Very high AC.
High AC, in the ballpark of 200 hit points, immunity to fire. That is the gist. You don't learn of any other specific weaknesses or resistances from Volo's guide and Sven's background knowledge.
Okay, so my idea, we make 12 Tanglefoot bags and throw all of them to restrain it. Then we confuse it. Then we fucking murder it.
Okay.
Yeah, we also have the Scroll of Bestow Curse, which can give it disadvantage on wisdom saves, which will let Elspeth and Vanity incapacitate it with charms and stuns quite easily.
Question: Can the dragon be restrained by multiple instances of a Tanglefoot bag?
1 second.
I will remind you, I don't have the good spells. I have 2
What do
level
you
1
mean?
slots.
That's fine. I have a lot of spells. I just need you to use Sylvie Babs to make sure the Bestow Curse
Alrighty.
goes up.
I have all of the kobolds now on the map. Oh. No. So many kobolds. Alright, and then the Avengers are up here. There we go.
If this goes poorly, I want it to be on the record that it said it was a bad idea.
Okay, noted.
Quietly.
So what was your question, Olaf?
If multiple Tanglefoot bags were to be thrown on the dragon, do they have to deal with multiple escape DCs, or do they just have one escape DC?
You can give me a intelligence investigation check while you try to work out this. Because the Tanglefoot bags do work on large creatures and smaller.
8.
8.
And this thing is large, so...
I think that's what it says on the Tanglefoot bag. I read it in the description.
Yeah, I read the description. I just want to see if it gets hit by multiple ones. Will that work?
4 times 5 is... No, 4 times 6 is... 12, 24, 25, yeah. There we go. I believe... What was your check again?
8.
8?
So I don't think he's...
No idea. It could be that they cumulatively raise the DC. It could be that it has to be each DC individually. It could be that they'll cancel each other out. You don't entirely know how the chemistry would work out in such a mass application.
Also, it's only 25 kobolds because Kevin fucking died.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, wait, now it's nice even number.
It
Let's
was
go.
already 25, but you said 26. You already had removed the one that died. 4.
Oh, right.
Control Z works.
Okay.
No,
So how
Kevin.
many kobolds can I make? How many Tanglefoot bags can these kobolds make while we're doing this, like 1 hour?
You can create one over a short rest, but you have multiple hands. But also, they're not particularly skilled at this sort of chemistry. Also,
So I
they won't
learned
have all the
Tanglefoot bags from
ingredients.
kobolds, didn't I? Or is it
No,
goblins?
goblins. That's a Batiri goblin thing that I added to them because Batiri goblins are not very impressive. The stacks are fun, but I say you'll definitely create one with your fucking gauntlet helping you out. I'll have you roll. I'll give them, the inventors, I'll give them each a chance to make one. So at most you'll have 5 if they pass. What is your proficiency with your gauntlet?
My skill, my tool bonus is +9.
+9. Okay. So each of their checks will be +9 as they try to make this. And what was the check to be able to create a Tanglefoot bag? It should say on the.
I think there is one. Is there?
It should say on the description.
DC 11. Oh wait, with a generic of DC 11, better quality bags can be crafted for. Oh no, it's a higher price, not the skill. DC 11 to make one of these. So they just have to not crit fail, or 2.
1. Well, that's a 1.
Great, wonderful. I love
So
you
1
guys.
fail.
Are these a disadvantage?
Barely makes it. It should not have been. I forgot to turn it off. It was the first roll, because these are just normal rolls.
Alright, so 2 so far, if you take kind of the disadvantaged one. What?
I can't believe that happened. That was 3 1s in those 4 checks. So each of these was +9. So you get 1. So you have 2 Tanglefoot bags.
Right?
2 Tanglefoot bags.
I thought there's there's 4 adventures, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
I make a note of the one that was successful,
Yes.
and I will be okay with the other ones dying. This is eternal, though.
I'll put a little.
You will become the fucking herald of my ship crew.
Here, I'll put a halo on him.
Yeah.
He's the good
Can I
one.
name him?
Yeah.
Guys, help me name the Kobold Inventor.
Wallace.
Wallace.
No, it has
Wallace.
to be something with K. Kobolds always have K names.
It's true.
Collis.
Hey, Jinx. Collis it is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Collis.
The one smart one of the bunch.
Collis the gifted.
By the way, am I still imprisoned or am I free by now?
You're still in prison.
Yeah, you're still in the cage.
Unfortunate.
Little small sized cage with the kobold in it.
Okay, what weapons do you all
Basically.
have available to you?
They hold up a bunch of sticks. A couple of the sticks have scorpions glued to them.
Okay, dismantle your traps and retrieve the iron from them to make better spears.
Okay. They do. It's still just going to be D4s. These are all going to be improvised weapons. So.
That's fair. It's more of a case of I want to create basically a firing line of them.
Okay, so you want to give them ranged weapons.
Basically, I want them to be like, 4 of them, throw a javelin, hide behind a corner.
They do
4
have
of them, throw a
slings.
javelin. Yeah, well, yeah, like, slings would be good. But the idea would be, so that they all don't get wiped out at once, they're dispersed and just slowly ticking off this dragon.
Okay. For sure. They will tell you all kobolds have pack tactics, so they will have advantage if they have an ally within 5 feet of them, because they're on love with each other. They also have disadvantage if they're in sunlight, so it is a good thing to fight this underground.
Okay, so are we going for 4 kobold? Are we going for 4 kobold squads or 7 kobold squads? What do you think, guys?
Probably 4.
Can we give the extra kobold to Collis?
Okay.
It'd be in his
Yes.
squad.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I? Because we're working with the kobolds. Can we have access to their stat sheet to know what they're able to do?
Yeah, I can do that.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Edit. All players. Editing controlled by all players. There you go. And I'll also do the same thing with the inventors, because you also have inventors on your side now.
Nice. I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready. I don't see Tinder anymore. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, she's not. You left her. You don't see her anymore.
Okay.
She's not doing her own thing, or asleep.
Right.
Who knows?
As
She
Olaf
should be
is
asleep
with
at
the
this time.
kobolds, could I get Lith to get Vanity out?
But they're all in this room with us, aren't they?
Yeah.
I thought they would have moved.
I mean, you can absolutely try to slip away. There's a lot of them, but I mean, they're also all focused on the war effort now. So yeah, if you do want to slip away, Lith, you can probably squiggle out of there. The question is, do you want to remain in your form, or do you want to shapeshift?
I will shapeshift.
Okay. What form do you
So-
take now?
Good question. So I have one of the items in my inventory is a trinket of an Amira. Question: can that be something that looks like one of the devil coins, but is different?
What are you asking again? Sorry.
Soul coin?
Soul coin, pardon, yeah. Can it look like a soul coin but have a different function for me?
How do you mean? What's the other function you want it to have?
I want it to basically be a storage of different appearances that I can take on. And I just flip the coin and then it lands and gives me an appearance that I change into when I don't have anything specific in mind.
I'll out. That's fun.
Yeah. So I will do that. I will get out of the cage. I will take the coin and I will flip it. And as it flies through the air, the face of the coin changes over and over and over again. Sometimes it shows like a humanoid face, sometimes it shows like a tabaxi, sometimes it shows something more demonic. And then it lands and shows the face of a red-haired elf woman, and I shift to become a red-haired elf.
So there's a thing here that as an action, a kobold can just make one of the inventions once per day in their stat block, rolling a d8.
Yes.
Can we roll that?
The way I've been doing it is I've just been, when it's their turn, I just roll a d8 and that's what they have on them. So yeah, you can do that right now if you want to see what they have already.
Yeah, well, it's once per day, so and use each one no more. Oh wait, so they can just keep. Oh, they just.
So they have a pack
shit.
full of garbage. Yeah, they have a pack full of garbage and they can pull shit out.
Oh, so they already have all of this. It's just a case of can they use it and have it ready.
Exactly.
I guess would it be okay to like roll one in advance so we have like an available option already to us?
I mean, sure. The fun of it is finding out in the moment.
Yes, but I want to kill the fuck out of this dragon.
Okay.
And not die. So I will roll 48. 6, 2, 6, 1. So they have 2 scorpions on a stick, 1 alchemist fire, useless, and acid.
Okay.
That's excellent. I'll write this down. How do you spell Collis, by the way? Is it K Wallace, basically?
Yeah, Wallace with a K.
Is scorpion on the stick throwable? No. Yeah, that's as much planning as I want to do, I think. What does everyone else want to do?
Anybody else special planning?
I just coordinate with Vanity, and that I need a Sylvie Babs on him so the bestow curse hits. Okay,
we have this plan all set and ready to go.
We're to get down there, the fucking dragon's not to be there. I'm just gonna draw positions for where we want to put the dragons, the kobolds, because we know whereabouts. So I guess one position would be here, I guess? And then another position here? 2. Where else can we go? I guess if they can sneak over here, this could be a 3rd position. And then we could just have the 4 as our reserves.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or rather, they can be on this minecart as the reserves. That'll be a bit easier, actually. Or hear me out. Delete all that. 1 second. We have positions 1 and 2, but we also have positions 3 and 4, so they just cycle between themselves.
Oh yeah.
So that if they get wiped out, they don't get all wiped out, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, we might want to make sure they're spread out as well for the breath weapon.
And then are we taking a back seat until we're relevant, like casting spells and shit?
No. If we just let the kobolds die first, they'll die very quickly. But if we're there, the kobolds will die slower. Like if it's better for us if the dragon has to fight all of us rather than having to do 2 separate fights. If you get what I mean.
Action economy.
Yeah. We don't want the dragon to
economics.
We don't want to just sit back when we could be doing damage.
Okay, should we get them into position, or do we have to roll some checks to get down there?
That is a great question. I'm just making sure that Tinder's stat sheet is ready to go, because there are a lot of hacks with the way they design them. For instance, they don't ever put the damage of breath weapons underneath the breath weapon for some reason.
The vanguard of Collis the Gifted.
I think the plan is gotta be just send like one dude in there Then Tinder instantly gets super angry that a normal kobold is down there. It speaks some comment to her, and then she shoots the fire breath, and then everyone else rushes in.
Oh, that's a good plan, actually. That's a really good plan. Oh my god, yeah.
But who's gonna do it?
Yeah, the bad thing would be getting a kobold to agree to do that.
And we can say that the one, if he manages to pull it off without dying, gets first pick.
I will say that...
Wait, 1 second. We can just ask for a volunteer.
Yeah.
And then just roll something.
When you do reappear, Lith, as an elf, they are very confused, and they ask if this is the friend that you were talking about earlier, the friend that was outside, that you desperately need to go see.
Yes.
Okay. They believe you.
We got rid of the body. Don't worry about it. I was like,
Yeah,
we're going to need a volunteer. We need to bait out Tinder's fire so they can't use it again. We need the quickest kobold. You're going there, piss her off, make sure she uses the fire, and get out of there safe. And if you do this, there is going to be a reward. You have first pick of the meat.
I heard the heart is incredibly powerful.
Ah, goddamn this fucking sheet. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that. There we go. Yeah, give me a persuasion check, and we'll find out how this works.
Can I get some help, please? Because they probably want some, like, draconic in there to, really persuade them. I don't know.
I think Vanity is helping you. You can do it with advantage.
Is that okay, Spencer? Because, like, Vanity was saying, like, the heart is the strongest part. So,
True, yeah.
First pick means you can get the heart.
I'll allow you to have it, yeah.
Persuasion, I have a +4. 15.
Okay, 15, yeah, you do get to pick one. Pick one to be your sacrificial lamb.
The extra one.
The spare.
Extra one.
Kill the spare.
Pile of Squad Collis.
Give him a name, and if he survives, he will be the coolest one.
Legendary.
The second
No, he's
legendary kobold.
He's the volunteer. He's a volunteer. He's like, I'll do it.
I'll do it. Kyle of House Collis.
Yeah, this is Kyle.
Kyle.
I will. I can't
I thought
make
Kyle
his name
already
visible.
died.
You should be able to. Unless these tokens are...
Kyle. He's Kyle G.
Kyle.
I
There you go, you did it. Nailed it.
named him Kyle, but I can't make the nameplate visible, so I'll just put like a little. I'll put another halo on him to make him look important.
There, you should be able to see it now.
There it is, Kyle G. The G is silent. So it's just Kyle.
Let's color code these groups. So when the fighting starts, we'll
Kyle.
yeah. What's Kyle's group's color?
He's from
Wallace's
whatchamacallit, Collis's group.
Collis's
So
group. What's Collis's group?
red, blue, because blue is the
Blue.
holiest color now.
Okay. This group over here will be red.
Yeah, the shitheads. We don't like them. This group's green, and this group is purple.
Because we'll do group initiative, because this is too many to roll individually.
Yeah, that's why I divided them into squads, to be honest.
Red.
I'll start.
That'll be green. This will be purple down here. Good.
I remember doing this when I was playing Warhammer with Hibiki. It is a tedious process to color all these tokens. Because you have to divide them all into, like, little battalions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we, make sure that the instructions are clear with, Kyle G. So Kyle, like... Oh, I just named it... Why did I make it blue as well? I'm fucking stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just distracted.
I was just in the process of just doing them all. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Carl.
So we'll get some tokens for initiative tracker for these. Okay, so this is red, blue.
I love that the nameplate's, like, clashing, because it just says Collis the Gift Kobold.
Oh, somebody died.
Goodbye, Hibiki.
Hibiki has perished.
Well, we weren't being very interesting, so.
He was definitely
Demon Gore? No, Abby, do not make the Demon Gore shotgun. That's the next magic item. Don't spoil it.
It's actually the Demon Core musket.
Different. Know your place.
Different, actually.
I'm sorry, but after I've confiscated
The Demon Core
Demon
memes.
Cores this month.
Okay.
Oh.
So we now have trackers for the kobold teams. So we will click on those tokens when we roll their initiative. The inventors have better initiative, so we'll use their initiative checks for the group initiative.
I get that they're like little commanders, which is excellent, by the way.
Yes. Okay.
I love that.
So you're going to send in Kyle G to be the sacrificial lamb. He will go in and start speaking in common and trying to piss off Tinder to bait the fire breath. And then what?
And then we just rush in, start combat to do the...
We rush in, start
Minus
combat,
the
we
set.
maintain distance, and, yeah.
Okay. So arrange yourselves at the base of the shaft
Okay.
for this combat.
I'll move myself just here for now so that we can arrange all the kobolds as well.
As soon as you get down there, you notice there is no sign of Tinder in her cave. Although
God fucking...
there are
How
a
did
lot
she
of
leave then?
hiding places in there. She did specifically design the entrance to her cave so that you cannot see directly in there. But you can see the edge of her pile, and she's no longer sleeping where she was earlier.
So she could just be around the corner like some fucking Scooby-Doo villain.
Possibly.
Yo! Hollis Squad!
She'd have to squeeze to get out of any of these
Yeah, this is not comfortable.
these
I can tell you
passageways.
that
It's
much.
not very good dungeon. It's not very good dragon design.
I'll drink the potion of fire resistance.
Okay.
This is the sacrificial squad.
All right,
not
so they're
really,
going up
actually.
to the balcony.
This is balcony squads, purple and thingy. I will just delete the. Oh wait, I don't know how to just clear my drawings.
Why did you draw all over the map?
How dare you?
There should
There's a clear drawings
clear
button, right?
drawings, yeah.
I don't have access to that, sadly.
Hold on.
Thank you. Kyle G will just. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just drew again. No.
Why?
I'll delete it. I got it. Kyle G will be in the mouth.
Yep.
And then
Kyle
he is
G.
fucking so fucked. He is so
Good thing we
fucked.
know that Tinder likes to light people up.
He is so fucked, by the way. Okay.
Poor Kyle.
Jesus Christ.
He gets a lot of kobolds. How and where do we get in?
That is the question.
Well, we
Fire
can.
over we fire over the kobold.
Okay.
Yeah.
So arrange yourselves where you would like to be. You can put a flying token over your head if you want to indicate your height. Put the wing and then just type the number of squares you want to be above the ground. One square
How
is
tall
5
is the
feet.
ceiling?
2 squares is 10 feet.
Oh no, where's Maxandre? Oh lord. Hello,
He's in the
Maxandre.
middle of the kobolds.
This
It's just
tunnel here
inadvisable.
is 10 feet high. So she
That
could
would be
get
10
out,
feet.
but she would be squeezing.
It also takes so many opportunity
Right.
attacks.
Also that, yes.
So she can't come out from this angle, right?
She'd be able to squeeze through there, yeah.
Okay, cool. Olaf will stay there. Should we all be grouped as a party or be spread out?
Because you can squeeze
Spread
through a
out.
space that's one size smaller.
I think we should be spread out.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
Everybody's spread out. Everybody's ready to go.
I'm gonna say this in
goes
advance.
Kyle.
You brought this on yourself by allowing us to do this. You will have to roll so many kobolds.
Yes.
No, it's only
No.
squad kobolds. Squad
Only
kobolds.
4.
It's fine.
Yeah, but still, there's a shitload of attacks.
That's true. That
I
is a
think just
shitload of
spam
things.
click them.
Okay. So let's see if you do get the surprise round. So Kyle G, what is Kyle G's plan here? What do you want Kyle G to do?
He has to first stealth in, and then spot Tinder.
Oh, so he is going to sneak in first.
Yeah, he needs to be able to make sure that Tinder is there.
Okay, so
And
you
then-
can give me a stealth check from Kyle.
Okay, I guess I will be Kyle's fucking eye in the sky, controlling him. Stealth from Kyle. Okay, he doesn't have that as a skill
So it's
inherently,
just Dex.
so he will just roll a dex
So plus
check.
3.
Oh god, 15. 5, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So Kyle
+3. He only has a +2 dex.
can.
And he's gonna immediately start cussing out the dragon.
In common, of course.
Yeah.
Um,
I can roleplay Kyle if you'd like.
sure. Give me your best kobold voice.
No better than us! You're just us, bigger, redder, and with fatter! You're just fat! How do we know you're not a kobold with wings who just ate a lot, huh? I mean, you got all this gold, why don't you share? Huh?
All right.
I don't know why he's really going, huh?
GM roll.
Can I also roll an active perception check, because he is looking for her?
Sure.
So that's just a wisdom?
Yep.
9. That's higher than his
He
passive,
does
to
not
be
see it
honest.
coming. She rolled an 18. You hear Kyle cursing and swearing, and then you hear a crunch, and everybody needs to roll initiative.
That's a signal.
She didn't fire breath him.
Her
You'll be
modifier
remembered, Kyle.
is enough to kill. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's
She's
see
like
how
pretty
badly this
strength.
goes. Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
God.
16. Kyle is gone.
And that's not as bad damage.
Kyle, you will be remembered!
You
As I
don't
put
get,
fully-
you don't see her yet, but she is no longer hiding. You know, I'll just make her visible.
She's in the exact spot I thought she was.
You're not surprised.
Lose my shit.
No, she was climbing on the ceiling.
Oh, like a fucking spider!
She's like a bat.
So tiny, so small. I always forget how small she is.
Yeah, just
Can I
a guy.
add my... Should I add my fucking... I'm gonna add my inspiration to my fucking initiative.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I just do not want to be... Oh, damn it, that didn't help at all.
God damn.
6.1. Can I add another
So,
initiative?
wait.
Yeah! Which kobold inventor was that?
All right. Each of you gets to pick a team. I think it's only fair if Cullis
Hello.
goes to Olaf.
Use my... I'll be coordinating them from here.
I'll take the red ones then.
Okay.
I would like the green ones because that's...
I was gonna say I'll take the blue ones, but
Hey,
that's
there you go.
Callous.
Okay.
Because I
then-
cannot tell the blue and the purple.
I mean, I'm closest to the red ones. I don't mind if whatchamacallit.
No, you have Callus. You have Callus.
Okay. So which one's
I
Mia?
think Marxandre should have one of them.
Mia's colorblind, so Mia should have one.
I
that
will
Mia
take
can
the green one.
differentiate.
Thank you very much.
So Mia gets green.
Oh, are you actually colorblind?
Yep.
Yep.
Red
I
green.
know that.
Sorry
So
to
I
blow up
cannot
your
tell
spot
the
there.
blue and the purple apart. They look
Sorry-
the same to me.
Sorry to blow up your spot there, Mia. Besides that, I think Nare could technically have one, but she'll command the same ones that Elspeth does. There's only 4 players. Or no, there's 3 players. No, there's 4 players.
There's 4
I can
players.
count. Hey, listen, I was a theater and arts major and a writing major. I can't do math. Also,
I mean, neither can I.
Also,
I'm
I'm
an
not
engineer,
straight.
but I can't do math.
I'm not straight, so
Gays can't do math.
true.
Wait, no, wait, I can't do math. Oh no!
So Tinder rolled real poorly on her initiative. So actually, red team gets to go first. So who's got red team?
I have red too.
All right. So Elspeth, you get to move your team. They're going to act as a unit, so they can all move on their same turn.
We do have Tanglefoot bags. 2 Tanglefoot bags.
Yes. Who has those?
I would say probably the 2 front teams. So that would be red and blue.
Red and blue. Okay. Red, blue, red and blue. Something.
I'll put a little symbol on them to indicate that they still have a bag.
Little net.
Okay.
Rolling bomb.
How that works.
He will throw the Tanglefoot bag
All
back.
right. So the inventor can make an attack roll on that Tanglefoot bag.
Is it just a
Improvised
a ranged
ranged.
attack roll?
So yeah, probably just its ranged attack roll.
like with the sling?
Yeah.
18.
That hits. Her AC is only 18. Yeah. So you see the Tanglefoot bag explodes. The foam sizzles and bubbles up around her. Yeah. None of you see this happen, of course, but you hear the hissing and expanding of the Tanglefoot bag.
Probably the cheering of like the kobolds.
Yes, the kobolds
Yeah.
cheer.
I think we got to hit. And then the rest of the kobolds are just going to throw slings at her from up on the
Okay.
the
They're
bench.
trained now, so they're all an advantage, right?
I
yeah.
will say you don't know why. They're not at advantage. Just make them normal.
Oh. So I have
Yeah,
6.
5
kobolds.
slingshots.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. None of these are hitting. Yep, none of those hit.
Ooh. They pelt her, but unfortunately they just plink off her armor. No particularly helpful attacks.
Retreat!
I believe that's it
No.
for the Reds. Do you want them to move anywhere
Yep.
else, Abby?
I think that was all of their movement. Yeah, that was all 30 feet of their movement.
Okay. That brings us to purple.
So slow.
Who's got purple team?
think so.
I guess I'll take it.
Okay, Sven, you got purple team.
Okay.
Like, we just ignored the actual conversation in character about actually fighting this dragon. Just
30.
Elspeth gets her will.
I'm sorry.
Olaf
sorry.
and
20, 30.
I guess Olaf would just followed Elspeth down. He's like, God, we're killing one of these, aren't we?
I guess these guys, not all of them could reach.
Okay. More slingshots.
The ones that can, I guess 4 of them, or 3 of them. The inventor's not going to go right into the fray.
Okay. The inventor does have his tools. Do you remember which tool he had on him?
Yes, tool.
We have
I
either
do
has
not
a
know.
scorpion on a stick, alchemist fire, or acid.
Alchemist Fire's
Alchemist
not
fire
gonna be
will
much
not
good.
work.
But maybe the acid.
Acid attack.
Well, the acid might melt the Tanglefoot bag.
That's true.
Okay, I need to open up the. Where are the little dudes overhead?
You should be able to
NPCs? No?
shift and double click on them. Oh, you're looking for the Tanglefoot bag, aren't you?
Creature. No, I'm looking for the kobolds so I can use their.
If you shift double click on the token, it should open up the,
Oh, okay.
the
Cool.
page.
Awesome. Let's do some attacks from these 3 guys.
So 3 sling attacks.
Actions.
They're just normal attacks.
I-
Again, you don't know why because you haven't seen Tinder.
Character sheet. There it is. Okay.
This is just
Sling
the kobolds
attack.
that have seen her so far.
1,
Oh, that one hits.
2.
First one hits.
3. Nice.
Yeah, sling plinks off her. More cheering from the kobolds. Is the inventor going to do anything?
Yay.
I believe this one
I'm
has a
worried
violent.
the acid might melt the.
Fair enough. Do you want to hold any
Tanglefoot bag.
actions? You've also got the one in the back that can hold an action too.
Yeah, I guess attack if she. I mean, attack if she is within. If she breaks out of the.
Okay. So we'll hold an action on the inventor to throw the acid if it looks like she's free. And the kobold in the back, you want it to hold any actions?
If it sees her, it will sling.
Okay, so we got 2 held actions for the slings in the back. Or 4, I guess. No, 3.
Yeah.
You got 3 held actions in the back because they can't see her. Fantastic. That looks like a great spot for a breath weapon.
What do you mean?
Sven, it's your
Totally
turn
fine.
now. So you see your
Yes.
soldiers ran in there. And they're starting the fight. There's cheers as they manage to land a hit on her. They've got her trapped in a Tanglefoot bag. There's lots of shouts of joy.
Yeah. So Sven is going to dive through the mass of kobolds.
Yep. Sven can
Above
fly,
the.
so absolutely.
That's 20. That's 35.
So first thing you can see, Tinder has armed herself. She has a little bag strapped around her chest, which you assume would have some items in it. Additionally, she has a comically oversized ring slotted over one of the claws on her front talons. Additionally, in one of her wings is clutched a little magical wand, which you do not recognize, just at the first glance. So she has at least 3 items on her,
All right.
though you don't know what's in the bag, so who knows?
I'm gonna flip up and because she's like entangled,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get like her.
Yeah.
So
you fly behind
and
her.
I'm gonna try to pull that wand off of her. You know what? I'm trying to like chop the wand off of her with my sword.
You see, she is completely encased in the Tanglefoot foam, just as expected. Just for whatever reason, the slings don't seem to be doing a whole lot. But yeah, this is a called shot, so you're trying to disarm her. So her AC will be +5, so this is going to be a 23 to hit. Specifically, the 2 fingers at the end of her wing. 5 would be 23. The AC here is 23.
You can reckless if you want.
You can also reckless, yeah.
Can I reckless if I'm not raging?
Yeah.
Yes,
you can just do it all the time.
Okay.
I have
yeah,
one of the,
you know what? I'll do it. I'll reckless.
I've added one of the long-term madness effects is that you're always reckless attacking.
That's just the barbarian in my game.
Scream.
Not quite.
You
But
get
you do have advantage.
That didn't do the advantage. Yeah.
Not quite.
Nope.
So if you pass a 23,
Let's try that again because I have 2 attacks.
Oh, that's
yeah,
That's 23.
you hit her hand with the wand. So you can deal your damage. And I'll give her a strength save to try to... A 9, okay. So I know disarming attack is a thing that fighters get. You don't have that trait. So I'm going to ask...
I'm essentially trying to chop through her hand.
I'm going to ask the party...
And chop her finger off.
I'm going to ask my players this if this seems fair. So I'm going to rule that Sven did it. Sven hit her hand right where she was holding the wand. He goes 9 damage. I think it's fair if she makes a strength or dexterity saving throw. If she has to meet or exceed a 9, or she drops it. Otherwise, she just takes the damage. She takes damage either way.
That seems fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that or like concentration, 10 or half damage.
Fair enough.
D&D specifically says
or
you
half
can target
damage,
specific
yeah.
spots and then has no rules about that.
Okay. So 10 or half damage makes sense, so we'll do it at DC 10. I think you're trying to hit her hand here. I think it's going to be a strength save because it is her grip. So let's do it. Strength save.
She's gonna have a really high roll on
She has
this.
a +6, so it's and that's a
Oh, it's possible.
She drops the wand.
She lost it.
She drops the wand.
There we go.
Yeah, so you watch the wand clatters out of her hand and drops to the ground, and you hear her curse in Draconic. She says, "Fucking little bastard."
I'm gonna like land on her back and like grab onto her spine.
Okay. The horn's right
Not
behind her head.
mechanically, but
Yeah.
like
That works. Well, that is your
essentially she can't unless she throws me off or moves. She can't breath on me.
And she is entangled at the moment. We come now to Elspeth, and then Nare's turn.
Alright, I'm going to fly forward. Get within just 5 of the kobold's head, 10 feet.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to say, I don't want to cast Bestow Curse yet because I 100% want the best chance for it to go off. So I'm going to wait until Vanity gets in range.
Okay.
So I'm just going to
that
cast. No, I'm going to cast Command on her. And I'm going to heighten it. So I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points, heighten it. She has disadvantage on the save.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, Tinder, you will kneel.
Okay. Post that spell, please.
Yes, command.
But she's only restrained. Wouldn't it be better to say drop on all the items?
Defenestrate.
Let's see.
Auto
It might be.
defenestrate.
Drops whatever it's. She's not holding anything else, right? She's got the bag on her, but she's only
she's got a
holding
bag
the
on her
wand.
neck and a ring on her finger, and then the wand in her
Yeah.
wing. Okay, it does not specify humanoid. It is just a creature. Some typical commands, blah, blah, blah. So what was your command
Yeah,
again?
I'm essentially doing as I said, Tinder, you will kneel. I will do the effects
So
of the
grovel,
grobble.
Okay, so she makes a wisdom save.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Why would she have disadvantage?
Heightened spell. It's saying
That's
it's magic.
right. That's right. Thank you.
It's not. It's
one
not
of the
worth
best
it except
thematics,
Doesn't
like
allow
that
ridiculous
situation.
So she fails.
Nice!
So on her turn, she
Um,
will go prone because she's been commanded.
Where exactly is the wand?
Right below Sven.
Alright, I'll move in, scoop up that one. That would be 35 feet of movement. Then I'll just circle round to the back of her for 55. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll pick up the wand as I fly past.
And you fly around.
Yep.
You certainly do.
No opportunity attacks.
It is a... Actually, let's see. Do I have a picture so I can describe it to you? I don't have a picture, and it doesn't have a description. It's
Is that an
a
item name?
it's a black shiny wand that seems to be of like highly polished dark wood, and it has a green gemstone at the back end.
Okay, nice. I'm high on adrenaline right now. I'm gonna go get a drink. That's Mark Stanley's turn.
Yes.
I'll say it's safe. You can come get a hit in, and she will just fly up 30 feet, get a Eldritch Blast. Does she have anything better than Eldritch Blast? Not really. Yeah, she'll Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Hits.
Hits.
For 4 force.
4 force. Beautiful. And then she can
and then
retreat
that-
40
what?
or 30 feet back.
Yeah, that was 25 feet. She'll just head back to where she was.
Beautiful. Then blue team,
and
which
that's
I
it.
think is you again, Abby. I'm sorry. Let's keep you from your drink.
I don't know. I was red team. Blue team is Yusuf.
Okay. Olaf, blue team's turn.
Kill the bitch!
Yeah.
Ah! They all just fucking shun.
All right. They run into melee range. All of these attacks have advantage because of... Oh, fuck! The slings would have had advantage for pack tactics.
Oh, you want to retroactively
Real
do that?
quickly, roll all of those again.
The six ones.
That's Abby and
Abby wants to do that with their back.
Riley. So Riley, you can roll those three sling attacks again for crit fishing. Okay, first one was normal. Still miss. And then the last one. Oh, you're also muted, Riley. If you are talking.
I think back then none of us was within 5 feet because it's not that the ally has to be within 5 feet of them, but the ally has to be within 5 feet of the enemy.
No, I'm pretty sure it says on their sheet that it's 5 feet of the other kobold.
What?
The kobold has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the kobold's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't
you're
incapacitated.
right. I thought it was
Okay,
within
so we
5
don't have
feet
to
of each
reroll
other.
it.
So yeah, it doesn't count for range attacks.
No
My
rerolls.
apologies.
But
Now
now
it
they
does.
get advantage because
Now
of
they
pack
do.
tactics
Yes.
because me and Elspeth are within
Yes.
5 feet of the
The ones
creature.
on the ground do. And then, of course, further range attacks do as well.
Kill the bitch! That's what they canonically say.
They run
I
in.
think I can erase them.
Yeah,
as such.
everybody can get within range, basically.
Yeah.
They all run in, and they say, "We will be dragons! You will no longer keep our destiny from us!"
There's gonna be so many dead kobolds.
They come in
I know,
and start
right?
pounding on her with their little daggers.
Pounding. This one
Technically,
has...
they would get XP for this fight.
Damn it.
That's true. Also,
Yes,
you guys
that's why
don't
they're
get
gonna be my
XP.
crew.
You guys don't get XP from the kobolds that die because they're your allies.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were going to say the dragon. I was going to lose
No,
my
I
shit.
mean they would get XP from the dragon.
Yes, they would.
No.
All of a sudden, they get to like level 5 kobolds. All of a sudden.
It's like, oh god, no, they can overpower us. No!
Hey, that's something for Mr.
We
Rex.
don't get any EXP because
We
we have
don't
to
have kobold class levels.
That's the kobold inventor with the scorpion on the stick from the back row.
Hey! Hits! So
These
1
two
piercing
die,
and 3
Constitution
poison.
Advantage to fish for crit.
That's true, you can fish for
Oh
crit.
yeah! I'll mark their sheet with advantage, but I'll re-roll this one. Fucking scorpion stick. Oh, so close.
No, I'll use
So
the first
fucking
damage
close.
because it's higher. Target must make a 9 con save or take the poison damage. Okay, so the con save or it doesn't take the poison damage. Something she's good at. Yeah, she's fine. She doesn't take the poison damage, but she takes the rest of it.
She has a +9. She can't even fail it.
Unless she crit fails.
Crit fails are always
then
fails.
1,
Oh, we
2,
do that?
3, 4, 5,
No.
6.
Yeah.
6 attacks with
Not
advantage
for ability
on
checks,
her.
but for saving throws and attack rolls. Crits are auto, either way.
Advantage. Oh, did they get spears, or is it always going to be a D4 of damage?
It's always a D4, yeah, because they're small creatures. Even if you give them an actual spear, they're not that strong.
2, 3,
Oh.
They're too small.
6. One thing, 3 damage. Let's go.
3 piercing. Beautiful.
Damage
is damage. Damage is
No,
damage.
we checked. It doesn't have physical resistance.
No.
Because it's only young.
It does not resist physical damage.
Oh, only the other ones. Okay.
Okay, this is just a young dragon. It doesn't have all its powers yet. It has also lost its wand, which it was going to use to replicate some of the powers of stronger dragons. She's not stupid. She heard sounds of combat. She figured you were coming back down. She equipped herself for combat.
I think the red ones are going to be gone in a second.
Tinder's turn.
Oh, no.
She has to use her action to growl. She has to use her action to growl.
Action with that.
You watch, horrified, as the Tanglefoot bag goop just sort of crumbles around her, completely ineffective as she kneels. And does indeed prostrate herself, becoming prone, as she grovels, as per the command.
It's pretty funny.
At the end of her turn, it ends, but she is still prone. So that is her action. Does she have any bonus actions? Her fire breath is her action. I
think she's no fuck because she will just get commanded and stuff like that. For
she has to end her turn. She can't take any actions.
Okay, good. So the Tanglefoot bag did not seem to find any purchase on her. She just immediately groveled and fell prone. That is her turn. She has fallen prone. She is very frustrated. She haltingly calls out at the end of her turn. She says, "Interlopers, I will feast on your bones." Olaf.
Yeet.
Not if we feast on your bones first.
Yum 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 yum.
Okay,
Olaf runs in.
This is like
You are flanking, so
die.
you do get advantage on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have Fenrir. You know what? Sorry, if Fenrir was here, I'm just gonna have Fenrir dash so they can be with Papa. I'm assuming this is a fine drop. It's just 10 feet, right?
You can
what is the
fly.
drop? I'm pretty sure
The
that's...
dog. It's for the dog.
25 feet is it?
Oh, the dog.
That's under the kobold.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So it would be damage if the dog jumped down, right?
Yeah. I'd have you make a check.
How much is it?
A little drop like that, down a slight incline, maybe like a 12.
Oh no, the amount of damage. That's all.
Oh, it would only be 1 d6 for fall damage.
And they'll keep on going. They won't just like stumble and fall prone, right?
No.
They'll be here. That's the goal.
Okay.
So I'll make them make that check. Dex.
Yeah. 12. Hey, you're fine. No damage. He slid down.
Yeah,
it's okay. Climbs on top of the treasure pile, gets into flanking position.
I just want them to be there, basically. Do I cast Fairy Fire on this fucker?
I mean, you can. Everybody has advantage anyway.
I know, but I'm gonna go ahead and...
This dragon is eternally flanked. I don't think it's needed.
She is so flanked. She is perpetually flanked. She's the most flanked that a person can be. She's flanked as fuck.
Fine. Okay, so apparently I have one last second level slot. This is funny. I'm gonna... Do I reduce her? Oh, fuck. I have too many options. We're already nuking the fuck out of her. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack her twice.
Enlarge me instead.
Yeah, I'll do that next turn. While I have advantage, because we won't have these kobolds for long. 13. 25! Okay, that's fine.
25 hits.
Nice fire damage.
So the fire
5
damage does
slashing.
nothing, but the 5 slashing does go through. Yeah, you slash at her.
Bad for Tinder.
Alright.
Bit sorry.
So
No, don't.
we're approaching the end of this initiative stack. Fenrir and Olaf are both gone. Lith.
Oh, well, Fenrir hasn't gone. Oh, no, he's dashed. Never mind,
Yeah,
sorry.
he dashed. That should have been the end of your turn, but whatever. That's fine.
Did always.
Here. I think
Lith.
that's 15. With advantage, I'm going to smack this lady twice.
She's large, so she is. You can clearly see her above the kobold.
Well, it is 2 hits, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 2 hits.
That didn't roll my bonus damage. Which should be...
Because sweet spot.
46, yes. So that's 23 slashing.
All right. That is a heckin' hit. She shrieks in pain. And last but not least, Green's turn.
Oh, that's also me. They're all going to like peek around the corner and then shoot and then go around the corner again.
Okay.
So Kobold Inventor, whoop, 19 for 4. Hey, that's good. 1, 2,
They have
3,
advantage, by the way,
4.
on these. Oh, you're
Yeah,
they're all rolling with advantage.
4, 5.
okay, and then another 3.
Oh, look at them!
Ooh,
Which
and a
was that?
crit.
What was that?
Which one was that one?
Another 3, another 5, and another 6.
We should name that one because it got a crit. It's a hero.
I would just like to point out that my
ILS!
forwards are doing work here.
That's true.
Okay.
Which was the crit, Cobalt?
It would have been the last one I got top the one that directed. This one, who
Okay.
stood here next to Edith.
You may turn to it and give it a name.
His name is Calvin now.
Kelvin.
Calvin the Brave.
But Kelvin with an E. So it's Kevin with an L.
Calvin.
There you
We
go.
have a small
Nice.
militia. full
Back up at the
of
top.
Like the temperature scale.
That's true. Back up at the top, we have red team.
Am I red team? No, I'm blue team.
Yeah. Who was red team? I think red team was Abby.
I was purple.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just have them fling slings. Actually, no, they do slings. They have disadvantage because she's prone.
Yes, after your turn, the inventor would have seen the Tanglefoot Bag break, so you can make your alchemist acid vial attack, Riley.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wow!
Sorry, I just choked on my own breath. Nope.
Sadly not.
It falls short.
But yes, Abby, you may make
Significantly short.
your very many attacks now.
Yeah, they're with disadvantage because they're range. And
Oh, but
she's
they're
prone.
normal because they would be an advantage.
Yes, so just normal.
Let's fucking go!
2 hits.
They're hitting
3
more than I
hits.
thought.
3 hits.
So that's a total of
So
16 damage. Yeah, you guys
did
are really
do the
piling it
adventure?
It's something actually in the common name is a bitch.
Yeah, you guys are really piling it on. It's damn good.
yeah.
Okay, purple team. Unless you
That's
want
it
to
for
move.
them. No, they're good though.
Okay, purple team. That's Riley.
Yeah.
The dragon is going to be so fucking gone.
Yeah,
Think
Tinder got real bad
that,
initiative. Otherwise, this would have gone differently.
I think that these guys in the back are going to go around the other way so they can get into the fray.
Okay.
But it might take them a while.
Yep. Might
Yeah,
save
we're gonna
them.
dash.
It might save them. But yeah, they can certainly dash.
That's 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's a 25 foot
30.
drop to get down.
How
So
do they
can
get
make
down?
acrobatic checks. So
Oh,
they can
okay.
run the long way around.
I'm gonna put them back where they were,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna move 1. That's 10, 20, 30. What's their speed?
I believe it's 30.
That's their speed. So he's gonna dash.
Beautiful.
10, 20, 30.
There you go. So they can all
And
be
then
at
these
the base
guys
of the
are
stairs.
just as fast as he
There
is.
you go.
So they're.
Yeah. See, now
And
you
then
have
the other,
Let's coming, brothers!
the other guy,
the potential for 4 attacks.
the other group is gonna sling,
Miss.
Sling.
Hits.
sling,
Miss.
and then the kobold inventor is does he have multiple acids or just the one?
Just the one.
Can you just
Okay.
do a D?
So
You
he'll
can roll a
just
D8
also
to see.
sling.
You can roll a D8 to see what he pulls out of his pack.
But it can't be acid.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't be acid. It has to be something else.
Oh, okay. D8.
A 1. So
I
what's the
rolled
first on
acid
the list?
again.
Acid again. All right.
It's acid.
Yeah, so he can't pull anything else out of his pack this turn.
Yeah,
But he
so he
did root
slings.
around.
Which
And
misses.
miss. Yeah. All right, Sven, it's now your turn. So you have advantage from
Yeah,
several sources.
I have advantage. So I'm not gonna reckless this time, and I'm just gonna stab the dragon lady in her back.
In her butt. Her big scaly butt.
In her back, right between the
Oh, that's true. You
shoulder
were on top of
blades.
her, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on top of her. I'm gonna stab her once, and then I'm gonna
Hits.
stab her a second time.
Hits again.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah!
Murder this bitch!
That's a total of 20 slashing damage
Jesus
as
Christ.
I
That's 10% of her health.
gouge into the back of her neck,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Enlarge me! Enlarge me!
Well, it is now Elspeth's
Fine,
turn.
buddy.
Alright, I'm going to cast...
You've also got the wand. You can always try to use the wand.
Just picture this. I could grapple her.
Yes.
I'm going to cast... Bestow Curse, that's the name of the spell.
Okay. So what's that save?
Wisdom 15 with disadvantage because I'm heightening it again.
Okay.
And the mode I'm choosing is
11.
while cursed, it must make a wisdom save with the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it's wastes its action doing nothing.
Okay. So she is indeed cursed.
Yep. And I will back. No, she still has the actions. So, I'll use my bonus action to convert a second level slot into 3 sorcery points, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. You can indeed. Blue team.
Brothers! She's almost dead! Fuck her up! I love these guys, by the way.
Yep.
They better survive. Okay. Do I not have my sheet open? There we go. All with advantage. All fucking stabbing the shit out of her. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stabbing the shit out of rolls. Miss.
Mm-hmm.
Miss. Miss. Hits.
Hit.
Miss.
Okay.
Then I'll do the Cobalt Inventor.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just roll a d8 to see what he has this time, because he used a Scorpion on the stick last time.
Well, I mean, he can do that again. He's drawn it already.
Oh, right, because he just keeps it. He doesn't get rid of it. Okay. 'Cause
It's
not
only if it's a
thrown.
thrown
Yeah.
one that you have to draw another one. Also, yeah, go for it.
Stab her, brothers!
Ooh!
Make her feel pain!
So Bestow Curse doesn't affect her further saves, so this is just a normal con save. No poison damage.
Lick my balls!
Alright, Tinder's turn. So what do I have to do with the curse?
Just
Wisdom
make
save.
a
Start my turn.
wisdom save. Regular save.
Regular wisdom save. 21. She's
I will
Joanne.
use
Silvery
the
barbs?
Silvery Barbs, which is a bullshit spell. It shouldn't exist.
to
make her reroll that.
To reroll, roll d20 and take the lower roll. And then you gain advantage on another check, right? That's how that works?
Yep. I will give myself advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's a
fails.
check. It's a save. My apologies. That should be +4. So 16. Because their saves are +4.
Oh, so it's a +4.
Oh.
Damn it! Fuck!
She rolled a 12 and she has she's proficient in wisdom saves.
Can we use,
Uh-oh.
can we use inspiration to deduct from her fucking save?
No, she
Yeah,
just
we are already bullshitting this fight enough, I think.
Yeah.
So she can take her normal actions this turn. So first thing, she is going to direct her fire breath.
There'll be so many kobolds gone.
So this cone is a 30-foot cone. I should have a fucking polygonal line.
Template?
There we go. Yeah, I should have a template ready for this, but I don't. Oh well, alas.
I think anything of leverage have gone.
So 30-foot cone is...
I think, I'm pretty sure D20 or Roll20 has, yeah, it does.
Oh, hey! Where is that? The D20 one?
It's, under measure, and then you can say shape. Cone.
I don't have that option. That's odd.
That
That is strange. Which way would you like me to direct it?
Well, she's mostly mad at Elspeth. So she's going to get Elspeth in the corner of that cone. Yeah, so she's going to... Yeah, maybe a little further north.
But if she goes a little bit further north, she won't hit Elspeth.
That's true.
The cone starts at the corner of her thing, I think.
Oh yeah. It starts that side.
The corner of her. Okay, so the only way to get Elspeth is to go.
It can start on any like intersection that she is touching, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess going backwards
Actually, you know
a
what?
bit.
No,
would be
she's
the-
gonna fly. So she's gonna fly first, then she's gonna breathe fire.
Wait, does that mean she's out of my range now?
I will tell you who gets opportunity attacks in a moment. Half her movement to stand up,
I unfortunately don't have my reaction for this.
and then we get. So she's gonna
Yeah.
move to that space there. She's squeezing.
She's out of my range, fucker!
So yeah, everybody but
I'm
the-
on her back.
Yes. Well, you're also flying.
Do I move with her? Since I
You
am
did
literally
not
on
say
her
you were
back.
grappling, so you just
my
remain
reaction.
hovering in your space.
Okay.
So everybody
gonna
but
attack her with
Sven
advantage.
and the blue inventor gets an opportunity attack.
Okay, if she, by the way, if I hit, she doesn't move.
1 second. I think her item lets her get out of that. Yeah.
I've never heard
Magic
of
can
her like
either
that.
reduce your... Oh, this isn't magic. This is just Sentinel.
This is just, I hit her in the knees.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, you may
the
attempt. You may attempt to hit her then, Olaf.
With advantage because of the flanking.
Yes.
Fuck!
Okay. Miss. Unfortunate. Elspeth also misses, and then we get 4 kobolds. Sorry, 5 kobolds from Olaf, and then also Fenrir.
Oh, just 5. This one's still near.
Well, there's 5 kobolds down there, and then the inventor.
Oh no, but the inventor is still next to her.
There's
right?
5 other
Or
kobolds.
is she above?
You have 6 people on blue team.
But is the inventor able to make the opportunity attack?
No, but you have 5
Oh, no,
kobolds.
No,
that
it's the
didn't.
other 5.
Did I hear 6? I heard 6. I'm
You
stupid.
have 6 total kobolds. One of them is an inventor. The 5 kobolds.
I know that. I thought all 6 could make the opportunity. That's all. I got
5 of
confused.
them do.
What happened to the 7th one?
That hits.
Hits.
It died. She killed it.
I believe in you, my brothers.
Oh wow!
Kill her!
Those are all hits.
Except for the
amazing.
last one. And
Okay,
then
so that's
Fenrir can chomp
6,
chomp.
12, 15, and then another 6 is 21. Wow. Yep.
Fenrir, bite her ass.
Another hit from Fenrir.
That's amazing. Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, now she's going to blast her breath. I don't understand why I can't open the template. Can you make that
Have
template?
you
It's very strange.
have you updated Roll20? Or I don't know. Have you disabled the new like layout in the settings? Because there's a way to do that.
Probably have.
How do you do that?
Well, it's her corner, so...
Something like that.
No, not Collis.
I think her goal is going to be to hit Collis, Olaf, and Elspeth if she can.
Yeah, that is.
So she can go it a bit further down.
a bit further down, like 1 square down, I think.
I mean, like the blue one. That I have it not shown to others. I think.
No,
I
I
do.
see it.
Yeah, this one should
Yeah,
work
the light blue one.
because
we
it
were
touches
looking at you.
Elspeth's thing.
Yeah, but it's a very small percentage.
Yeah, I
of
think
Elspeth's,
1 square down is the goal.
Then like this.
Yeah.
I thought the origin was supposed to be 1 square down.
But since she is blasting downwards,
There
I
you
don't
go.
think she'd hit the guys up on the
It's a cone, so it's a big circle.
cliff.
So they would be hit, because they would be at the peak of the cone in that direction. The cone's in 3D.
But she's above and she's blasting it downwards to hit.
Oh, would that be able to
no,
fall
she's-
short
she's
then?
I don't know
fine.
if that
Cone
makes
fine.
sense.
it extends out.
If they're
from-
25,
Yeah, so there's like a 60-foot diameter sphere that it would hit at the end of this cone, which would be everybody up there.
Yeah.
Except for like these ones.
So yes.
Except for the purple square.
30 foot diameter.
Yeah, so I need saves
Okay,
from all of
saves.
you, and I will roll her damage once you've checked.
Go.
Can we
Please
go
save
for a
17
damage check,
save.
by the way?
The save is 17. I'll roll the damage first.
Let's go.
Abby's,
God damn
Oh my.
it, that's a lot of fire.
That is
so
like
10.
nearly max.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So if you rolled a 17 or higher, you take 30. What's half of 77? 35 plus 3.
38.
37?
So Elspeth takes 38
38.
fire damage.
So
Olaf,
does
I take
Olaf.
9.
Actually, she takes
77 fire
less.
Yes, halved
I
again.
take 19 because
19.
I'm resistant.
And I still have armor of fire resistance,
Okay,
so
so
I'm
only 38 fire damage on Olaf.
on 15.
Oh, Palace is so gone.
The kobolds are just gone. There's no way.
All the red kobolds are gone.
Even if you
no!
save. Even if they save.
There's no way.
Juicy XP.
The spell is still up. That is
Okay.
the DC.
Good. You make it?
Question.
Yes.
Can we get a damage check on Tinder, if that's alright? Like how much we've done?
In a second, let's see. She had 20 feet of movement total after standing up. She moved 10 feet, so she's going to move the additional 5, 10. I'm just going to move her one additional one to get out of so she's not in anybody else's space.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, she would have left your range, Sven, so you can make your opportunity attack for sure. Also, she is flying at the moment. Oh,
That's a
crap.
natural 20.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a total of, I rolled 2 1s, but that's a total of 14
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
I
She
sliced
looks
the very tippity tip of her tail off.
she looks fucked up. Has to use its action to use her magic item. Yeah, but that is her turn, I believe. I don't think she can do anything else at the moment. Because her breath weapon replaces her regular multi-attack. Yeah. So she's out here now. I think instead of flying, she's actually going to land and grapple onto the side of the wall here. So she is 3 squares up. There we go. Olaf, it is yours, and then Fenrir's turn.
Yeah. Sorry for not moving in before, by the way. I just want to make sure you
Also, she looks, as I was saying, she looks
Where's
fucked up, beyond bloodied.
beyond bloodied.
I
Okay.
got that.
I'm wondering whether or not Olaf should stay back to heal himself, or he should just get in the fray.
That's the symbol. Okay.
Does it go for killing her or heal her?
Yeah, go for the kill. I'm gonna do another command now.
Fuck. I don't have advantage here, do I? Wait, he was here. So, he can get to there. Oh, they were there, right?
Okay, let's
So now
put
you have
Kelvin
advantage.
back.
And then he has enough movement to circle back if need be, but frankly,
Okay.
he'll be fine. In fact, he'll just cast something on himself. Sorry, I'm just thinking. My brain works too much sometimes.
Oh, good.
25
Oh,
to
wow,
25!
yeah,
Let's
hits.
go! 20!
Hits.
Yeah.
2 hits in a row.
11 and 8.
All right. It's looking bad.
Let's fucking go.
I'm just seeing if I have any bonus actions I can do. I don't think so. I can technically cast Sanctuary on myself. I don't think that's going to do much.
Okay.
No, it's not a spell that they do, or an attack, really, and so it's just an effect. So, Dog will come here
Okay.
and do the attack, and then step here, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's all right. She is 15 feet up on the wall, so he can't. Fenrir can't reach her because Fenrir can
Oh.
fly.
Can he jump up and do an attack at disadvantage?
Not 15 feet. Fenrir
Damn.
doesn't have a 15-foot vertical leap.
Then he'll just get to the other side of Sir,
Okay.
so that he can defend.
Yeah. Then Olaf is 15 feet in the air with the dragon.
Yeah,
'Cause he made an
and hopefully
advantage.
not a...
Any further movements off of you, Olaf?
Oh, that's it, sorry.
Okay. Lith.
So, what you're telling me is this dragon is currently 15 feet away from me?
She is the sweet spot already.
Ooh. You know how to treat me right, Spencer. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, hits.
15 slashing.
15 slashing. She's not looking great.
I wanted to kill her so much, but Kelvin, I'm telling you.
Greens, here we go.
Oh.
Greens go.
So the greens will go. They still have advantage, not so nicely enough.
They can sling.
Bling. Oh, the Cobalt Inventor also crits.
Yes.
Very nice.
I believe
Okay, he named the name. Carl?
Carl Decay.
Carl? Yeah, Carlson. Carl the
Carl
Inventor.
Sneezer. Carl Sneezer.
Ooh.
Carl Sneezer, okay.
The
I'll
last
put it in.
one is Kelvin that is attacking you, okay? We need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Kelvin hits again for 6!
6 plus.
Fucking go, Kelvin!
Kelvin's a fucking beast!
Okay.
Absolutely amazing!
So how does Kelvin want to do this?
How does Kelvin want to do it?
No way. No way.
Kelvin is the king of the kobolds!
Kelvin, with fire in his eyes, his draconic rage burning deep, looks at Tinder. You're smaller than I thought you were. And then flings a stone right to the eye.
Very good. That managed to eat through the last of it. Tinder falls back. Dead.
We killed a fucking dragon.
We did.
So, there were 20... What was that, 30? 30 kobolds plus your 5 party members?
Yeah.
But they're not all...
You're not
moving.
gonna divide this 30 ways.
Yes, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We
6,
had
7,
a
8,
squad.
9, 10, 11...
I would say if we
12,
do it
13,
each one
14,
squad.
15, 16, 17, 18. There are 18 living kobolds.
Okay. So 18 plus 5 is 20...
Oh, come
dare
on!
Why don't we do it by
23?
squad? So we divide it.
No, they are each
One.
individual creatures. You wanted the action economy,
But they're kobold.
but they also survived.
Well, hear me out. We'll kill them all now.
If we
that's
kill
the
them, do we
case,
get the
just kill-
XP?
Yeah. My logic. We get the XP if we kill them all.
No.
Well, no, we've been doing it where each time the enemies die, you get the XP as soon as they die. So it is 23, right? 18 survivors plus the 5 party members.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11,
If we
12,
fight the
13,
kobolds, we are not
14.
their allies. That means the kobolds get all of the XP.
But yeah, as soon as they die, it gets divided amongst everybody that was fighting them. So that is 256 XP each.
That was not worth it. Oh my god.
Her body falls to the ground. Yeah, Elspeth, you have the wand she had. She has that ring on her talon, and then she has a bag around her neck.
You say 256?
256. But Tinder is now dead. The kobolds cheer and scream, and they immediately run, and they begin tearing into her, eating her raw.
Olaf is gonna pocket the bag as they're distracted by this.
I'm going to have you make a sleight of hand check to get in there before they tear into it.
I'll do the same with the ring, if that's okay.
Sure. Both of you make sleight of hand checks. They're not too interested in the items. Yeah, that's
11.
fine. Ooh,
9.
no. They
Their
rip
passive
apart the
perception is
bag
8.
first.
But their passive perception is 8.
Yes, it's less that. It's more whether you can get to the bag before they like rip into her.
Okay.
So, what I will say with a 9, you recover some of the things that were in the bag, which is 2 soul coins.
I want the soul coins.
Olaf pockets them.
The other ones are lost in the viscera of her body. As
gotta
for the
dig them
ring,
out.
you do indeed pull the ring off of her talon. It immediately shrinks down to roughly your size. Elspeth.
Okay, I'll pocket that. And we can attune that later. Or we can identify it later.
Okay,
But yes,
can we start
they
switching?
rip into
already
her.
got the
They're
first item.
feasting. They're eating her. It is rough. It is gross. It is nasty.
I'm gonna start looking through these barrels, I guess.
All right. Wormheart Mine.
Break open the crate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Olaf's going around this corner because they never got to see
Yeah,
around
you
here.
you guys you trapped her. Real good. Real good. Good job.
Action economy and then taking away one of the turns.
We communism the dragon.
You got the potion of greater healing already, right?
Yes.
The fire
I gave that to... Yeah, we got that in the potion of fire resistance.
I'm just going to tell you what the magical axe down here does, because it's funny, and it's not particularly helpful. So, that's the hoard. The dragon's hoard contains 3,300 gold pieces, 1,500 silver pieces, 4,500 copper pieces, gold embroidered scabbard, a dragon-shaped medal, and chain fashioned from gold, a copper mug with jade inlay, and a potion of greater healing, which is gone, so don't count that. Old crates and barrels near the south wall contain 1d12 each of dwarf-made breastplates, helmets, shields, warhammers, and battle axes. One of the dwarf-made battle axes is actually a +1 battle axe that floats on water and other liquids, granting its bearer advantage on strength athletics checks made to swim. Etched into the haft of the battle axe is the dwarvish runes Deathlek, which spells out haft of the battle axe are dwarvish runes that spell out the name Bob.
But this name of the moon isn't here.
No.
Wow.
+1 battle axe called Bob. Yeah, you didn't ask her about that?
That's about what?
The navel. Or if she stole it from Ormalagos.
I just assumed that she had it.
Yeah, so
No, it's got to be at Ormalagos' old hoard.
However, you're going to have to do this fast because the kobolds are feasting, but they're ripping through Tinder real fast. So if you want to get away with this gold, the kobolds are going to want to take it. Because it's theirs.
We'll
now.
take all the items. I don't think the gold is worth
now.
anything.
As they're
I mean, we don't have a lot of use for gold anyways.
As they're
I
feasting,
mean, I personally do.
Abby?
as they're all feasting, I'll just gather everyone together away from the dragon and just say, how much do we care about these kobolds?
Oh, you want to kill them now? That they're not useful anymore? I like you more and more every day.
You could kill all of them in theory.
It wouldn't be hard.
I leave it up to your discretion, but they've outlived their usefulness. But I don't know, they're kind of funny little guys.
They are very much evil.
They are.
Oh, that's your measurement now. See?
Yeah.
By the way, where did you get soul coins?
Hag.
Hag.
I love the tired hag.
I would say the soul coins are depleted of charges. She had an additional 28 temporary hit points because she used all the charges.
Olaf noticing this is like, I mean, sure, they're empty, but sure.
Well, yeah, for the mundane magical stuff. They're still quite delicious.
I'll leave it up to you, Elspeth.
What do you think, Max Stanley?
She says, I don't know. You were telling me earlier the other day that kings aren't... Oh, what was it Lucia was telling her? Kings aren't better than their servants. They're not just tools. We have to treat people like people, and these people that help us. And sure, they're gross and they're weird, but they're also useful. And I mean, I don't.
They did want to eat me.
I don't want to do the same things my ancestors did, right? I don't want to be a monster like them. They killed people, their own people, all the time. I'm supposed to be better, right?
Yeah, I'll leave it up to them. I'm just gonna see if I can get their attention over their like ravenous consumption.
Yeah.
And I'll just say, right, we're going to be leaving now, but I want you to agree to some ground rules before we do.
They look up, they're just covered in blood and viscera.
Yeah, now that you're self-governing, there's not going to be any attacking travellers, right? So you're going to get all of your food yourself. Not eating people.
They look concerned. What? How do you define people?
Anyone that is sentient, can speak, is bipedal.
Can speak and is bipedal.
And also centaurs.
Or. It's an or statement.
So anybody that is bipedal. Most dinosaurs are bipedal.
Anyone who could talk.
Are they bipedal? Anyone who can talk, then. Anyone that can communicate with you. Or if you see a dinosaur guy with a very glowy sword.
You're getting very conflicting results here.
Yeah, I feel... Okay, so...
As you're persuading, Maxandre is going to lean over to Lith and she's going to say, am I making the right call here? I mean, they are dangerous, right? Elspeth...
Oh, if someone else got in here, they would eat them.
Yeah, it's almost mercy, isn't it?
Dear, these creatures live a short life full of hatred and brutality. It would be kind to just release them from that, wouldn't it?
I used to think Elspeth was wise. And she is sometimes. She's beautiful, but...
Wise equals beautiful?
I'm a queen. I can't let these things stay down here.
They are not your people. They are wild creatures lurking in the mountains. They would attack your subjects.
Give me a charisma saving throw for Maxandre.
Oh, we're about to get a shatter here.
I'm also going to need a charisma saving throw from Elspeth, because you were tempted to murder these things too, Elspeth.
Yeah. 19 from Maxandre, 26 from Elspeth.
So Nare says, no, she sighs, she says, my people are the people of Chult. It's like Azaka said, the people of Chult can't be, or I can't even remember the things that I said previously, but she's bringing things together, themes that we've been talking about throughout the game. If I was a competent DM, this would be thematic. She says, it's like what happened to Azaka's people. They killed the Ashaway in the Valley of Lost Honor because they thought they were different. They didn't belong. These people are different. And it feels like they don't belong. But they're part of nature. Just like we are. Just like she is. And she nods over to Elspeth, who is,
And nobody. Sorry.
That's okay. What were you going to say?
And I mean, saying that they have to be evil just because they're kobolds, they could be taught.
She nods.
Like, you're not evil just because of your race.
She nods, and she says...
You're evil because of the actions that you choose.
And even evil things are still part of nature. She says, realizing something, and she says, even death is part of nature. She looks over at them tearing into this dragon. She says, that's nature. I don't think it's right for me as a queen to decide what people's nature should be. So she rejects your call to corruption, Lith.
No, I smile at her. You're doing good, girl.
Okay.
What the fuck is her alignment?
Do the kobolds agree?
I was corrupt.
Yeah. As to the extent that they can understand. They agree to the same sort of terms that the Terrafolk did earlier.
Okay.
And Olaf just chimes in, like, cultivate intelligence and curiosity. I might pick up an apprentice from here someday.
That's literally our whole culture.
Yeah, but like the smartest one, I'll pick that one.
That's literally our whole culture.
Yeah, but keep doing what you're doing. Thumbs up.
Okay.
Alright.
How much gold can
Very
I?
cognizant to be just animals. I love it.
I think they're gonna want the treasure, but they're not very good at counting. So you can get away with whatever you can grab while they're eating.
Yeah.
Roll like some like
Okay,
D10.
I'm gonna take like 100 gold and like 50 each of the silver and copper.
Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah.
I'll grab. Yeah, I'll probably grab like. How big is a gold piece? It's like a tenth.
It's
right?
I actually looked it up. It's 50 coins is 1 pound.
Okay.
So decide how many pounds you want to grab.
I'll grab like 5 pounds of gold coins.
Okay.
Should be 250.
Okay.
Imagine needing gold.
Yeah. Olaf will probably just do the same. If anything, they haven't even shared all this. They all fought for it.
Wonderful.
The only coins I'm
is
going to
it-
take are the soul coins. That I think
I'll take 200 gold and whatchamacallit, 200 silver and 100 copper.
Gotcha. You see
I'm gonna
those
pick
signs
up-
of the other soul coins. You don't know whether that's because they got lost, if Tinder left them somewhere, or if the kobolds ate them. You have no way to know.
Olaf is gonna poke his head and actually, can I have a bone, please?
One of them holds up a knuckle bone.
Oh, that'll do.
Yeah,
He
so
takes
you,
it.
you now have a red dragon knuckle bone, sucked clean of all of its meat.
Nice.
Yeah, he just wants the bone. It'll probably be a good crafting component.
And
I
would
think
you
Elven
mind?
got the heart. Because
Would
he
you
got
mind
killing
giving
her.
me a 2?
Oh yeah, a couple teeth if that's okay.
Yeah, they'll let you take some parts here and there. They'll actually offer you bits of her meat too, if anybody wants to consume
No,
some
we're
dragon
good.
flesh.
We're good.
No,
I could go for
meat
something.
tastes
I'll do
awful.
it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
need
do it. I'll
both
take
of you
some.
to make Constitution ability checks.
Easy.
Okay,
60.
Yeah. Neither of you get sick.
Spicy.
It is real spicy. It hurts to eat. Vanity, I think yours is high enough. You gain the effects of a potion of fire resistance for the next hour. It probably
I
won't come
already
up.
have.
It's amazing.
So you become immune to fire for the next hour.
Ooh. Oh, I feel a bit more like a shot.
Ben is going to go over to the pile, pick up a single gold coin, and attempt to eat it. Just as a test.
Yeah, give me a strength check. Are you
15?
proficient in athletics?
Athletics, yes.
Okay, so you can add your athletics to that as well, which I think is another 3.
That would be just proficiency.
Yeah.
So yeah, add 3. So
so
that'd
18.
be 18.
Yeah, I mean, you bite clean through the coin. Gold isn't that hard. But yeah, you don't get any buzz off of it. It seems whatever that effect
I'm
is,
just
not-
thinking about my new draconic abilities. Something about treasure. Seeing if this
It
twigs
seems like
anything.
that surge is not repeatable necessarily.
Did anyone take the dragon, the chain, the golden chain?
No,
chain.
you can absolutely take the art pieces for sure.
I'll grab the gold.
I'll take all.
Everything but the coin, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, all the armor is dwarven sized, so Sven could wear it.
But Sven wouldn't.
Yeah, and
I could become the dwarf.
Lith could wear it,
But I'm not gonna.
to change size. But Nare is too tall, Elspeth's definitely too tall, and Olaf's too tall.
Not for now.
I'm imagining that this medallion is like a witcher crest with
Oh,
a
for
dragon
sure.
rather than a wolf.
For sure. I love that. Actually, you know what it is? It's the night serpent.
Witcher.
It's a giant world serpent encircling the sun.
Oh,
Maybe don't wear that.
Oh, Valley of Plenty.
Oh, can we leave and Elspeth no longer be a hobgoblin?
Yeah, you can certainly fly out.
the whole time.
You can fly out of here. Yeah, nothing's stopping you. Now that you've got your
Yeah,
loot,
let's leave.
got your treasure,
Yeah.
got your XP. Also, this is hilarious to think about. That ancient green dragon that the goblins killed. There was like 40 goblins there, which means they got each like maybe 200 XP.
they nearly became level 2 PCs.
Yep. But yeah, no, good job.
One more thing,
Yes.
but I will wait until the other group members are gone.
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Okay, we go. Let's go.
pull Nara close into a hug. Tell her you did good. That
She
was
says,
a big step towards becoming a proper queen. You passed with flying colors.
she returns your hug, but you feel a frown on her face as she hugs you, and she says, I think you're a good friend to have. Actually, could you give me an insight check from Moxonray? Insight ability check?
He's currently charmed by me.
Yes. So this will be disadvantage from her. Abby.
Yep.
Disadvantage insight
Sorry.
check.
Insight, she doesn't have proficiency, so it's just wisdom.
Wisdom disadvantage.
20. Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, 'cause she's charmed.
Yep.
Sorry.
11.
11, okay.
Sorry.
She says, I think you're a very good friend to have, but I think you see things differently than I do. And I'm not entirely sure I like the way you see things, she says as she pulls back from you. And she looks at you, she says, we can learn a lot from each other, well, more me, but I'm going to do things my way. And I think Lucia would tell me that men don't offer power lightly. And whatever he would offer me isn't worth what he gives me in return. Or whatever he would take from me isn't worth what I would get in return. Does that make you mad?
No, that makes me happy. You're starting to think for yourself. You seemed very reliant on Elspeth. She wanted to kill the kobolds. I pushed you towards it to see if you would think for yourself, or if you would just take the comfortable route and take our word for granted. That's what I meant when I said you passed.
She believes you, and she looks concerned. She says, you're really hard to read.
That's the whole point of my existence.
I can't tell whether you want me to do the right thing and you're testing me, or whether you want me to do the wrong thing and it's all just plausible deniability.
Well, I guess wait and see.
I guess. She smiles. She says,
I don't mean you any harm. That I can say is true.
I believe you. You've not, directly lied to me.
Oh, no, directly lying is boring.
She smiles. She says, we're going to have a lot of fun. And then she sees Elspeth flying away. She says, oh, I need to stay up with her. She's still technically my mentor, and she's supposed to be bodyguarding me, but she's also really fast and forgetful.
Yeah, she kind of just went off.
So
Anyway,
she takes
let's go.
off after
Also,
Elspeth.
congratulations. You killed the dragon.
I did. She smiles, very happy with herself.
Question, how many hits did Moxonray get in?
One.
One.
Before
That's
it.
amazing. Oh, 2, okay.
That was
yeah.
2 rounds. Yeah, you
Oh,
killed the dragon in 2
oh,
rounds.
she's the other one. Oh, nice.
Very good, very good. So you have an unidentified ring, you have an unidentified wand, you have 2 soul coins that are completely drained of charges.
Yep.
And you're flying your way out of here. Anything else?
I think so.
Good.
So
Are
I
we
have
healing
traps
dragon
are
players?
soul coins. Wait, didn't soul coins just stop existing when they get depleted?
Possibly.
I think so, and then the
They
soul
do,
gets set
yeah.
free.
Soul coin.
Free as in it.
3 charges. A creature carrying the soul coin you use its action to expend 1 charge. Do one of the following. Removes curse, frees the soul within it, as does expending all the coin's charges. Oh, that's a good point.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So we found the fragments of soul coins as they cracked.
Yeah, I think... You know what? I forgot that they each have 3. So these ones are probably still intact. The other 2 probably crumbled when she used through all of them. So these probably each have 1 left each. So you've got 2 soul coins with 1 charge each.
Did Olaf still give them to me or not?
No,
If they-
then hell no. I'm not giving the demon soul coins.
Devil.
First of all, I'm not a demon. Thank you very much.
I didn't say it in the character voice. I'm stupid. Olaf isn't. Anyways,
I'm pretty
they
sure
can come to
canonically
an
Olaf is
agreement at a
stupid.
later date. Shut up.
He's such a stupid smart man.
Okay.
But they can come to an agreement later. I'm going to hold on these for now.
The kobolds didn't
he
tell
said
you what the
earlier.
traps were. Now, are you going to dig around with the haunted part of the...
No, it's just methods.
No.
Just going to ignore it?
It's methods or triggers, and
Gotta
it's
be
not
small
worth it.
methods, isn't it? I'm so tired of methods. Or it is big riches.
You have no
knows?
idea. I have no idea.
We're leaving.
You
I'm not-
definitely have an idea. You're the DM.
Yeah, we'll go.
I'm
We'll
looking
go.
at the GM layer right now. I know it's over there.
Yeah. What's this number 2, by the way? Is this storehouse?
You fly to the surface. I can tell you what those are momentarily. DM tools, Land of Chult, Wormheart Mine, 1 and 2. One of them looks to be a office. Their building has walls made of closely fitted stone with large windows and a wide overhanging tile roof. It's overgrown with vines and creepers, but the structure is still solid. The other one appears to be some sort of supply shed. It is made from closely fitting stones. It has a tile roof but no windows. Portions of the wall are crumbling where tree roots have pushed them apart. There are gouges and scars on the side of this building where it looks like, on the door. It looks like somebody's tried to hack through the door with axes but has given up. So the door is all mangled, but is not open.
Okay, I just want to burst through the door and collect all the supplies we can use.
Give me a strength athletics check.
Wait, I feel bad stealing from these kobolds, actually.
No,
Because
they
we
have
I
a
don't
basically
dragon.
think the supply depot belongs to them.
Sorry? But
It's up to you.
they have a dragon! Wait, I just want
The
rations.
office belongs to them anyways.
They have a dragon. We need rations because we're going to run out.
Let's see what's inside there anyway, actually. We are just
To be
kind of
fair,
short.
nobody's
Plus,
been in
if we-
there. It seems to be
If we...
completely
Oh,
closed.
that's a weapon attack. That's a weapon attack.
Oh yeah, I guess. If it is completely locked, actually, they probably don't use it.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you can
sorry,
like
that was a weapon attack? I can change it to
you
athletics.
can
if like.
barely see inside through the cracks that the tree stump has made, or the tree roots have made, and then the door is mangled and not opened.
Sorry, I made a weapon attack instead of a strength check.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an athletics check. The door can't be opened further with weapon attacks.
23.
Yeah, that's good. You finally break through. It looks like it's a very sturdy dwarven latch, but you managed to break through it. Inside, you can see dozens of crates and barrels all stacked. A number of them have been pushed over by tree roots that have grown up through the floor. As you look into the barrels, you can see that most of the food has long since become inedible, and the water seems fine. There are other supplies in here as well. There's pickaxes, stone chisels, different types of iron chisels, shovels, lanterns with bits of lantern oil, candles, miners' helmets, heavy gloves, spare wheels, axles, brakes for ore carts, jars of grease, thick rope, tar, brushes, brooms, etc., etc., etc.
Can I make some kind of check to make sure the water is still fine?
Yeah, that would probably be a nature check.
Survival?
Or survival.
nature,
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry, you're right. Survival.
It's fine. It's a negative, so if anything, I'm making myself have a detriment. Or I can have a +3.
Oh, 17's good enough. It looks fine, but when you give it a whiff, it is infected with some sort of something. It smells off. It's stagnant. You also
it's all
notice
shit in
there's,
here.
Yeah, you notice there's a bunch of fly corpses in here, so clearly there's been some breeding going on in all of the rotted food.
Ugh.
Don't drink this
It's a
water.
bust.
Don't drink this water. Don't eat this food.
None of this is good.
But I mean, if you want candles, lanterns, shovels, fucking pickaxes, there's like 6 jars of lantern oil.
Yeah, I guess you'll pick up a jar of lantern oil and a few candles.
6 vials of lantern oil, and we'll say 12 candles.
Oh, it's I guess we should just get
It's all
going.
romantic.
There's also miners' helmets, which have little spots for candles right at the front, with a little magnifying glass in front of them.
This could be useful.
Yeah, if you can grab some if you want, but
So you
as
want to
Olaf
pick
just
up
packs us.
5 miners' helmets as well, which will give you essentially hands-free lanterns.
Yeah, we could do that.
There's also just a shit ton of rope. A lot of it is rotted, but you could probably get about 80 feet of hemp rope.
Lith, can you fly?
Yes. Why?
How fast?
Fast enough?
Well, we're going to be flying the rest of the way. We just need to make sure you can keep up.
Define keeping up.
Approximately 10 feet a second.
No, I can't.
I could probably carry her.
I don't
Would
think
be a
that'll
very
work.
epic mount. A young dragon. Wow.
Like how Olaf carries, Fenrir.
Is my
I could
boy.
become smaller for you if you want.
Yeah, if you could become lighter, that would be helpful.
I can reduce her size by an eighth. I'm sorry, her weight by an
Yeah, but
eighth.
that's temporary.
True.
Olaf, are you gonna keep those soul coins?
We can talk about it later. We need to get to the next camp first.
I
There
would
is-
really like them. Although it would be way funnier if you kept them.
They don't affect me.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh,
What's your con
sure.
modifier?
It's a +2, so I can carry
You're
2
fine.
coins.
Well, mechanically, yes. I'm just trying to mess with him.
Are you breaking
It's
into the office, by the way?
There won't be anything. All of us are concerned about supplies and resources, so the office would not really hold much unless he thinks that there would be like spell scrolls in there.
I don't know.
Might as well check. I'll open the door.
Help me with this. Sven?
The door is quite rusted, so you're gonna need an athletics check to break through.
Yeah, Sven just.
Look at the roll that I just did.
Never mind. It like butter. It cracks open under your critical ability check there. Inside, you see everything is more or less rotted through. There's lots of like inkwells and paper supplies and ledgers and books and books. There's also a couple of mirrors and other like cosmetic supplies. There's a standing mirror in the corner. That it's pretty tarnished, but it's still standing upright.
I'll look at my reflection in it. Don't.
Yeah.
I'll finally notice the new horn, and I'm like, oh.
Admire yourself in the mirror for a bit, for sure.
Just in case, not gonna step close to the mirror. Who knows?
You don't see anything particularly valuable in there at first glance, but you could also sort through stuff. Investigation check.
I'm not the best at searching. Does anyone else
All of us
want
can
to?
investigate?
Yeah.
Oh, we should really just get going soon. Is Elspeth out here?
Yeah, take it 10 minutes.
She's just leaning against the cave entrance.
Being all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should probably drag my token over there.
I think.
I'm still in the
16 investigation.
cave.
By the way.
Yeah, you find like calligrapher's supplies if you want them, but
I can make any supply tools I need, so it's not needed.
everything in here
There's
just collapses
there's another Olaf.
under your
There's
weight.
2 Olafs.
Is there one back there? I thought I lost him. There he is. Gone.
Most of the stuff in here collapses under your weight. The only thing really of value, there's a hand mirror worth about 25 gold pieces, and then of course the standing mirror, which you put at about 50 gold pieces. But it's going to be hard.
I
to
guess, does anyone want the hand mirror? It looks nice.
Ooh, a hand mirror. They just both say in unison.
Yeah,
He tosses it in the middle of them, so they can grab it like a fucking...
fight over it. Yeah.
They can fight over it. I would say,
Oh,
like,
nice.
contested decks, whoever gets highest grabs it first.
Yeah, do you want to do that, Mia?
I'm into that.
Go for it. Dex contest.
20.
Jesus Christ.
She really wants this mirror, guys.
Yeah, Elspeth gets to it first, yanks it out of your hands, Lith. I'm going to need you to make a perception check real quick, Lith.
Perception.
Mhm.
15.
Barest moment, as you're struggling with this, the mirror is like swinging wildly. You catch a figure Nari is obviously watching all of this with amusement. Nari isn't alone when she's standing over there. You only see it for a moment in the mirror. I'm going to need you to make another perception check. No.
Ooh.
Somebody was standing behind Nari in the mirror. But you can't... You didn't... It was a quarter of a second. No details.
Spooky.
But when you look at Nari, she's nobody. She's alone. Just chuckling to herself.
I'll look in the mirror, make sure it's not cursed or anything. I don't know anything about this, but I
You
think
see yourself.
with our
Yeah.
track record,
You look like shit.
yeah,
But the mirror doesn't seem to be cursed.
I need a bath, and soon.
Olaf will just lean over your shoulder to look in the mirrors, I think we've looked worse, to be honest.
Olaf looks about how Olaf always looks.
Maybe after the gargoyle fight.
Shall we get going then?
Sven turns on their disguise, and mysteriously, all the dirt seems to vanish because the disguise does not show the dirt.
I can still smell you,
Yeah, I was about to
Sven.
say the smell doesn't go away. Yeah, Nari waves her hand for her says, "Oh, that doesn't help with the smell, you know."
Nah.
I'm gonna keep looking past Nari to where the person stood in the mirror.
Do you have any extra sensory abilities you want to use?
Unfortunately, no, because I lost my
You're out
true
of
sight.
everything? All right.
I don't have anything on this class.
All right.
Extrasensory, and until I get level 20, then I get true sight.
Okay.
Olaf will use this.
And Sven drops the disguise.
Anyways, shall we get going?
Yes.
Are we going to go at a half pace, or are we going to try and lift this one?
I mean, we can see how it goes.
Nari turns to you, Lith, and she says, "Can't you shrink?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, it might make it easier, and Sven's very strong."
Yeah.
I have
And
some
I
still
carry
looking
a lot.
past Nari.
So, what does Lith
Like a
form?
princess carry you.
Well, I'm gonna flick my coin again.
Let's make
And,
anything that isn't a no.
I'm gonna become a small tabaxi.
Very slender tabaxi. Medium size, but very light.
No, small size. Tabaxi can be small. And I
that's
can turn
true.
into small creature.
That's true. A little brownie.
Yeah.
Cheerful chime. Unfortunately died in some
Cool.
very cold mountains.
That's horrible.
Face of the dead,
then-
you are truly a gift from the hells.
That's not creepy
That's
at
so
all.
depressing. And then just picks you up in a bridal carry.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Fenrir
Flies
is on
up.
Olaf's back with 6 whiskers in the pilot seat. You blast off. Now, we've already established that Olaf can go full speed with Fenrir, so it makes sense that Sven can go full speed with Lith. So yeah, you guys race off.
Go, gadget, dog, backpack.
I wish I would have found out who there was there.
Maybe.
I just realized how
If it
big
follows
this map
us, then we will know.
You guys are down in
It's
one
so
part of the
big.
mine now, which is right
I
there.
know.
Ours
like-
right there.
Do they expect you to go all the way down here when the plot is happening like here?
Yeah, it's not. This adventure really should be sandbox, and then the death curse should happen during the sandbox because
Yeah. Like everything
Really doesn't
off
work
to the
as written.
east. Like there's like nothing to the east as well.
I think with the backgrounds they add to this adventure are are archaeologist and like explorer. So the idea is that you're already in Chult when everything goes down. The adventure hook with the cleric who's suffering from the death curse, that's like an optional adventure hook. But I think like the way it's intended to be is you're already in Chult adventuring, and then the death curse happens. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, you
we've
can
been-
kind of slot it into something else.
Yeah, I mean that's the way. That's why everything happens this year. 1492 is a very busy year in the Forgotten Realms. Every adventure happens. So the idea is, you're in the midst of Storm King's Thunder, and then all of a sudden you can't resurrect anymore, so you got to go down to Chult to get your cleric healing back. Anyway,
Hey, Olaf is going to just grasp your words.
okay.
Self.
So
He will walk away from this folded shelter, cast Cure Wounds, and come back.
beautiful. I'm assuming you're just going to be flying as fast as possible
Yep.
Yeah.
and not wasting too much time resting.
Yeah,
We're
it's
just gonna get more nice long
morning.
rest, I think.
Yes, the sun is just rising. You can
Yeah.
see the sky is just beautiful, beautiful mix of colors. I should roll for weather. Let's see what the weather is today. Let's get precipitation, temperature, and wind. Then we'll see how the sun looks. Okay, it's not raining. It is 15 degrees hotter than usual, so we're at a
God damn it.
nice 75-ish Celsius. No, that's not right.
That's insane.
75 Celsius
would be
is
no,
hotter than ever recorded
Yeah,
in
no,
the history.
75-ish Fahrenheit is what I'm thinking of. Jungle is like 35-ish Celsius. So you're looking at maybe
That's manageable.
40-ish, give or take, 45. And we got a light breeze, so it's not too humid. So it's pretty damn hot. So not a good day to wear armor. But you guys blast off. You can see that the sun is just beginning to rise, so the sky is a beautiful collection of various colors. Despite all the carnage and horrors you've seen, Chult continues to be absolutely stunningly beautiful as you take off.
I've got limited time to get this thing off.
Valley of Lost Honor. There we go, Valley of Lost Honor. You guys take off. We get... there's 2 hours... No, 4 hours. And then another 4 hours. Wait, no, it's 4 in a day, and a day is 16. So yeah, it's 4 hours per hex. So what is that? You guys got to the surface at around 7 a.m. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11. Are you stopping for lunch breaks, or are you just plowing through?
Just plowing through, I
Double
think.
speed.
I think we can
Gotcha.
eat lunch in the air.
12, 2.
I'm using both of my hands to carry Lith, so Lith has to shove the
So around 3
ration
p.m.
into my mouth. I hate it so much.
Around
You offer it.
yeah, around 3 p.m.
Sven
you
is
guys,
very upset about the fact that this has to happen, but allows it to happen.
Very good, very good. Around 3 p.m. you guys are
Less
flying
upset,
as
more
fast as
annoyed.
possible. You see below you. You're also beginning to get sleepy because you're about 3 hours away from your end of your 16 hours since you woke up. Below you, you can see that beautiful natural jungle has been completely overtaken by what looks like just a giant gash of black. You were flying over gorgeous jungle with the sky overhead. But below you is now just a yawning sea of what looks like black glass just poured over everything. You can see the remains of trees half folded from the weight of whatever it is that created this black glass below you. It stretches off as far as the eye can see in either direction. It's almost wide enough that you can't see the other side from where you guys are. And this scar seems to pass directly under you, and it follows along the jungle towards, or cuts, like flattens over the jungle towards where you know Omu to be. It is quite haunting. The other thing you notice, even though you're above the jungle, you can usually still hear the sounds of the jungle. As soon as you reach this scarred section of black glass, silence. Just the sound of the wind.
How much do I know about volcanoes?
Oh, quite a bit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Pretty.
You can give me a nature check. Not a very high DC. We'll do an 8. See if you know what...
Nope.
Sven doesn't know what...
I wasn't paying attention to that lesson.
Sven doesn't know what obsidian is. But anybody else can make that nature check. DC 8.
Okay.
Sure. Nope.
18.
Yeah. So
I don't have normal
Smith.
arcana.
You know
Of
of
course, the
obsidian.
Smith understands.
Yeah. Obsidian is the product of magma. Under certain conditions, can form volcanic glass. It is one of the hardest and sharpest substances in the world, but it is extremely brittle. So it's hard to make into weapons. It seems like somehow this entire stretch of jungle is just completely covered in a thick layer of obsidian, which is odd. That doesn't usually work like that.
We'll have to come back here later. This entire place is covered in obsidian. Incredibly rare. Probably cursed if it's still here.
What's it for?
Oh, you can make some precision tools for it. It's quite valuable for jewelry, but very brittle.
So you want to make an obsidian mine?
I could do. It's only useful for a few things, though.
So you've got a airship to repair first.
Only good time. I don't need that much, to be honest. Also, is Elspeth out of Hobgoblin?
Yeah.
Yes,
I would
yeah,
assume so.
she left it as soon as we left the mine. The mine.
I have to look down at someone.
You can make your additional hex for free. Now for the rush hex. You're going to make it to the next hex, but I need everybody to make con ability checks, except for Lith, who is being carried.
What does this do again? Sorry.
This is your double speed. This is your additional hex to see how your constitution handles it. It's the DC's 10, so Sven's fine.
Ouch.
Elspeth gets a level of exhaustion. Let's see about...
Saturday also gets
Also
two
a
nat
level of exhaustion.
ones.
Yeah. So Olaf, Nari,
it wasn't
and
a
Elspeth
build.
get a level of exhaustion.
Wait, was
What?
it a check or a save?
A check.
Oh, check. Then I rolled a save, but it still would have been a crit fail. Or do I need to re-roll?
No.
Yeah, it's a good fair.
Exhaustion to you lot. Because this is your active, pushing yourselves. At this point, you have reached the end of your natural waking day. You can continue through your long rest, but you'll have to do that check again or risk another exhaustion.
And you make the check a disadvantage.
We're
Let's
close.
just- well, that's
I think Sven's the one who kind of was like, "Do you guys want to rest?" So I can see you're kind of flagging.
I
Yeah.
think it's best. We'll arrive in Omi tomorrow, right?
A ragged flagon, if you will.
I think I hit some turbulence or something.
Yeah, let's don't push yourselves.
All right.
Can we land in not the Obsidian Valley?
So it's around 7 p.m. now. Unfortunately, with the direction you're going, there's no way to avoid the obsidian.
I swear there's a little bit of greenery in that hex still.
Yeah. But, you're going a straight line best you can. You're going to be in there.
We are not at the bottom of the X, we are in the center of the X.
Yeah.
Get fucked, nerd.
Fuck you. Fight me.
Fuck you.
Olaf, you look tired. How are those...
I have been
So
better.
fun.
It's around 7 p.m., so in about 2 hours was when you guys woke up yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, let's find somewhere to land.
So you descend. Indeed, you are in, when you get down to the obsidian surface, it's like a flat plain. It looks like the ocean, but it is entirely black glass. You can see the mountain off to your south. You can see the mountains in the distance behind you with the spewing gases from the Cobalt mountain volcano back there. You can see the spewing of fire from the peaks of flame up to your east. And you know that somewhere in the jungle ahead of you is Omu. So, there's nowhere to hide. This is a giant flat surface.
Just checking mold earth. Dirt or stone? Is obsidian stone?
No.
I don't think so.
Cycler?
There is an Acquisitions Incorporated joke
Glass?
where Omen had, I think it was Mold Earth actually. They have an ongoing joke where they're like, is such and such not stone? but no, I don't think so.
Obsidian counts as rock.
It does count as rock? Well, in that case.
Says Wikipedia.
In that case. Yeah. You wanna mold earth your way through this?
I just want to hide us, because we have to camp here, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I mean,
just
unless
hide
you
us
want to
in the
keep pushing
Obsidian
yourself.
Sea.
Okay, so you want to, like, you want to cantrip your way into a little cavern to put your folding shelter in?
Basically.
That'd be kind of
Actually,
cute.
it's more like
I
a
that.
metal. Because it's mainly silicon, oxygen, aluminum,
Oh,
sodium,
instantaneous
and
or
potassium.
1 hour.
Yeah. So you can spend an hour clearing out a bit of a section.
Oh no, I'm just checking. You can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, or deposit it. Oh wait, so that works. So like, I'm just looking at the duration. Like it will work. I just want to make sure it doesn't just revert to normal, but it does. It's only if you make it difficult terrain or change its color.
Yeah. Yeah. Olaf, you begin excavating this. What does it look like? How does the magic manifest for you? You're doing this through the gauntlet, which remember is too short.
I would say that
it's like you're wearing gloves that are too short for your hand.
I would stay hovering for a little bit, guys. And Olaf is going to stand there, and slowly you'll see as runes begin to, and glyphs begin to glow around him, as the surface becomes bubbly, and he loses his balance slightly, but he's like, almost as if he's on like a waterbed. Until he starts almost like earthbending, and then making this blanket of obsidian make this sort of like wave rock that turns into a cavern to cover the shelter.
Like the Black Sea below you begins boiling and then sort of pushes out of the way.
Yeah.
Upsettingly, yes.
Yep.
Upsettingly, as Olaf does this, you see buried maybe 10 feet or so into the obsidian, there are bones. Human-looking skeletons that are excavated as Olaf clears off this space. Only a handful, maybe 3 in the area that Olaf clears, but it looks like they were huddled with one another at the bottom of this area.
I'm assuming it looks like just a family, basically.
Yeah, one of them is smaller than the other 2.
I'm sorry.
If I'd gotten my nature check, I might have a comment about this, but
You can make another
I
nature
just
check
think
if you
it's
want.
spooky.
Glance at
Well,
the skeletons.
because Olaf said this was volcanic,
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, they probably got buried by the volcano.
Sadly.
If you want to investigate this further, I can get some checks. If not, you can just set up camp next to the unearthed skeletons.
18.
Yeah. Very clearly, they're human skeletons. Although you do catch...
They got Pompeii.
There's a couple of other bones sticking up out of the ground that don't look quite human. But none of them really got too clearly uncovered. The main thing that was uncovered was indeed what looks like a family huddling.
They got Pompeii.
Head and shoulders poking out. And then you can see the skull of a child between them.
I think Sven definitely doesn't have the specific analogy of Pompeii itself, but like,
Yes.
I can probably list like a different big volcano explosion and be like, they got Pompeii.
Yes, Olaf, you have excavated a nice camp space. You land down there. It is around 8 p.m. now. By the time you set up your folding shelter, head on inside. Lucia's body is waiting for you, cold and motionless.
I mean, okay, hear me out. I can just make her an obsidian too.
That's true. Do you want to make her a glass coffin out of obsidian? In case
Yeah, how
she's an
she's not
object.
decomposed yet.
No, she's an object currently. It's only been
So, hear me out.
So
she's
12
a woman?
hours. It's 12 hours since she died.
So
Yeah, she
Olaf
wouldn't
is going to
start
do the best he
rotting
can
yet.
to basically perfectly preserve Lucia in glass and a
So you
a
freeze,
casket
you
that they
freeze
can pick
Lucia
up
in
later.
carbonite. Gotcha.
Basically.
So you can add to your inventory Lucia brick.
Nice.
Pardon?
Yes, Spencer objectifies women, as you do.
Lucia brick.
Poor thing.
Okay.
It's more like they're laying inside it rather than the glass touching their
I
skin.
gotcha. Fucking the gecko looks at you when you guys come in, and it says, "Why can't I think of a grief that ends in Tion?"
Devastation.
Thank you. Yeah. It nods to Lucia's body and it says devastation.
Appreciation for the sentiment.
It then motions to
Is it
itself and
talking,
it
is
says...
it?
Yeah. It sees you. It waves its two-fingered hand at you. And then it motions to itself. It says, Sebastian.
It has a name!
A name this entire time?
Oh. I wave back.
It then suddenly produces a cigarette in a long cigarette holder, which it lights, takes a long puff of, and then holds out to you, Lith.
Oh, I will take one.
Yeah, it's a tiny little miniature French cigarette. You draw from.
What a strange little lad. I'll take first. I
Appreciation.
guess me or Lith will take first watch since we're the freshest.
It will wink first one eye and then the other eye at you, and it says, appreciation.
Yeah.
As it takes the cigarette back and takes a long pull from it.
Okay, Olaf gets down to the eye level of the lizard and he just goes, no. Do not try fucking her. Do not.
Precious little guy.
It looks at you for a long time, and then it says, fuck. I'm so bad at this, guys.
I didn't say so, fuck.
No,
I imagine at the end the guy's just like, I cannot come up with any single ending.
Fuck, I'm so bad at this.
I'm just imagining it just goes, fuck.
this is supposed to be funny, and I'm doing such a bad job. No, it
You're
looks
not
at
my
you,
real daddy, don't. Daddy show.
Olaf, and it says, something funny that I'm skimming
he's
through right
googling
now.
words.
It's gonna be real
ending
funny.
in-
If you don't think of anything in like a
Sex.
minute, I'm just gonna.
It says, sexploitation.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up the lizard cage and the gecko cage and put him outside.
Okay. Cancellation!
Ah, yes, cancellation! Excommunication! Just put him outside the door.
But first of all, why do you have a talking lizard that smokes? And second of all, why did you just kick him out?
You wouldn't understand.
Attraction. Through the door.
Shut up, lizard! Sorry, so shut up, Sebastian!
Sebastian.
Discrimination.
Is gonna
We
drag
picked
the
him up
animal outside.
at the heart of a town.
See, I was trying to find one for cockblock. Cockblocktuation, but that doesn't really work.
I'm gonna go to Sebastian and give him a little pat on the head. Appreciation.
It returns. No addition. Shrugs. Takes another long draw.
I didn't quite get that one.
Audition.
I don't have a funny comeback at the moment.
Yeah, Olaf is just gonna pull out the anvil and start working on his next piece.
Very good, very good. All right, so we will pick up next time with the long rests. I'm so bad at Sebastian.
Absolutely
guys.
insane.
That is absolutely horrendous. I have no excuse for this.
I love Sebastian.
I do too.
Notice
I love how we keep
intelligence and then make
forgetting
him have
that he
4
exists.
I'm so
responses.
bad at it. Okay, so you are very nearly at Omu. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. If you push yourselves tomorrow, you can get to Omu on day 40.
But that chance is exhaustion.
No. Well, actually, yeah. Because it's 5 spaces and then 6 if you rush. I think that's what I said.
Yeah.
I mean, they have exhaustion now, unfortunately.
Oh, it's
I mean,
gone.
they will recover it.
Yeah, but it's gone.
Oh yeah, right.
Did we take a short rest after killing the dragon?
You did, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you
We
didn't.
did?
Use that to
Because you ran
identify.
right out.
Okay.
We did not take a short rest.
Oh, do any of you have Identify?
We can identify magic items over a
Barbarian.
short rest.
Okay. So for the first hour of your long rest, you can take the time to figure that out. Who wants to take which? You have a ring.
I will
and a
identify
wand.
the wand. I'll
Okay.
pass off the
I feel like they're not going to
whoever
give me
wants-
anything, so I'm not going to even consider it.
I'll give the ring to Max.
Okay.
I kind of want Bob.
Yeah, you can actually take Bob if you want. So the wand,
Oh, Bob, it's so dumb.
the wand is a
Floats
wand of
on
fear.
water.
The wand of fear currently has all of its charges.
Nice.
Just be killed the
The
fucker.
ring is a very valuable ring called a ring of free action.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Then, of course, the 2 soul coins. Do I have one for Bob? I don't have a card for Bob. You'll just have to remember.
That's fine, I'll make
It
one.
gives you advantage on checks to swim if you're holding the axe.
It's so dumb, I love it.
Thank you.
It is early dumb.
Okay.
Also, Olaf is willing to negotiate the release of the coins into Lith's custody.
Good to know. I guess the last thing to do here, as you're settling in for bed, going about your regularly scheduled rests. Lith,
Hello.
you hear a whisper, tickle, the hairs in your ear. And a voice says, "Well done, my good and faithful servant." And that is where we'll leave off today.
Ooh.
As Lith hears a very familiar voice whisper a very unsettling amount of praise in her ear.
Daddy.
Thank you so much for playing. Pick up
Right, same
next
time tomorrow, right?
for the long rest in a week. Happy holidays to everybody. I hate them, but that doesn't mean you hate them, so I hope it's good.
I already had my holiday, and it was amazing and lasted 8 whole nights.
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Any last words for
Okay.
Any last words for the VOD?
I'm going to make
Fuck Hasbro.
the Zirac fall apart comically, and it'll be hilarious.
Fuck Hasbro, fuck WotC, fuck capitalism. Fuck colonialism. It's bad. It's real
Wait, should
bad.
I cuss out my local government, like,
Probably
representatives?
not on
yourself?
a public.
Hey, depends on how many miles I go out.
So I'm a
Fuck
clumsy...
Rishi Sunak! You can
Yes,
deal with that.
absolutely. I am a unskilled and immature storyteller, but colonialism is bad. And that's the big theme of this game.
You know what?
So I
Communism
hope-
worked against a dragon, so we're
I
good.
hope that is what we are all working towards.
Does Bob require attunement?
No. It's just if you're holding it. Okay. I'm pausing it so that we will end it. That's the end of the recording now.